What is good? What is good? What is good? Please throw me a like and a sub for the algos. Hope you guys are having a great fucking morning. Time to rip it. And again, please throw me a like and a sub if you're just rolling in. These algos are pretty tight, so every single one helps. And pardon me, I have a fucking I think I have an eyelash or something in my eye. It's fucking killing me. What, Keith? I mean, I hope so. I picked up some cosm yesterday at like 590. I hope that does something. I'm just gonna like really try to not be greedy about it though. That was suspended before. I mean, we could actually like, look into that. News pending. So they halted on news. It wasn't. So I thought that was something else that I've been eyeing. Your average is 876 word. Yeah, I picked it up yesterday. I just felt like it was like moving sideways at a pretty low level, so I was just like, maybe I'll have to like grab a little bit. Definitely not a heavy trade for me, but I figured I might as well see what was up. I don't even know what GNK is. My problem is, Keith, is I'm more so focused on like like stocks that I'm like targeting. I gotta like worry about my execution rather than like following all these different charts. Excuse me. Oh, my eye hurts. Instead of like following all these different charts around, I just gotta like focus on my execution. Because if I don't, then obviously then I'm gonna start over trading, and then I'm pretty much fucked. Over trading is never a good thing. What? I have a shit ton of APCX. That's bullshit. Let's see. Rig up to 452. Shipping stock with a good dividend. I'm long on it. Word. I'm more so into like these mid-cap tech companies right now, so I'm doing pretty fucking well. I'm loving things like AI too. Fuck. I bought more AI yesterday too. I have DD that shows that they're going to handle connecting ISO compliant coins to the Swift banking system though. I'm happy that you were able to like grab something from it, to be quite honest. Ooh, Tesla. Nasdaq futures are up 0.32, S&P are up 0.52, and Dow's up 0.74. Me hold up. Boeing said that they see signs of a strong market recovery. That's like a 4 hour. That does look pretty intriguing. They got that big order from United. Ooh. Thank you, Neil. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I gotta throw some cheese in my french fries. My bad. My bad. She's probably gonna jet. Pun intended. Thank God that they fucking finished this. I've been so pissed if they fucking let that fly. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Every single one helps. Look at my fries. What up, Josh? How you doing? So they just did an offering on the 18th. That was a direct offering, though. Well, you're more so taking things in. You're not learning something, because I can't teach. But I'm happy that you're getting, like, you know, grasping something. Something like that. 8 o'clock candles. What do we got? Nasdaq futures are up 0.4, S&P up 0.6, and Dow's up 0.8. Wow. The range on that Novavax handle. Ow, fuck. Oh, my man. Ow. Ooh, Spice 3. That's a welcoming sight. Is there really any type of magic bullet that could downward trend to reverse and yes, because it's Wall Street. Anything can happen. Elon come out and announce something like fucking like way off the wall and the stock would go through the roof. Like, Tesla doesn't move off fundamentals like a lot of other stocks do. I mean, I'm going to argue that a lot of things right now are having a tough time moving on fundamentals, but I think that fundamentals are starting to return to the market. I mean, but Tesla's a little bit more speculative than most, in my opinion, at least. What was 73 days ago? Ooh, sure to have that under control till at least 255. This PHVS could move with a lot of fucking velocity. Ava's up another fucking 40. Jesus. Chinese. Ah, Tesla's starting to break up. Beautiful. Please drop me a like, a sub, all that happy stuff. I appreciate it. I know I'm being a fat ass, but you know, every little bit helps. I really like snap at these levels. Not financial advice. With the gaps on the chart, and if you look at the fibs, they're pretty fire. Ooh, MNTS, let's go. Up 11.2. Not much volume though, so we'll see. I apologize. The cheese fries were just kind of calling my name today. Good morning. What is up, Dante? hate how that was just closed. Market maker requirements. Interesting. What's this? They're giving the market maker away out almost. See that? So in order for the market maker to, you know, basically stop making the market, they have to actually do a written, like a written notice. Interesting. Probably gonna be the same thing. Self-regulatory organizations, New York Stock Exchange LLC, approving a proposed rule change as modified by Amendment 2 to modify certain pricing. Okay. It was offline to analyze home buying and / evaluation trends. Existing homes, depending on section of country, are hanging and increasing. New homes dropping. Consumer confidence. Ooh, heads up on SPY. Consumer confidence is at 10, I believe, right? Confidence is at 10. Crude's also at 1030. I'm liking this push on SPY though. Nasdaq futures are up 0.47, S&P are up 0.68, and Dow's up 0.88. Tesla. Go ahead. Let me see a handle. I'm ready for it. Boy, oh. Boy, it's looking froggy as well. So Neil, what would be a good way to play inverse homes then? Like, probably not like an RIEIT, right? So puts on fucking homemakers. I don't know exactly how I'd play that. I know lumber was way down after being, off of its highs. I wonder if lumber be a hefty decent pickup. I did also take a position on SDIG. I don't know if you guys saw my video yesterday. There's a lot of stocks that are like, very, very close to short squeeze data that are also coming up to like a fundamental, like almost at to the point where you're starting to look at fundamentals too. Don't be surprised if we see a muln run today. Not financial advice. Spy's looking real nice here. I want to go ahead and check a fib chart. I will go ahead and I will actually copy that to chat. That way you guys could access it for free if you guys want. Bear with me. You'll be able to see where I was running fibs last night too. C3 AI's fib chart is fucking ridiculous. As is Snapchat. I'm about to tag that right now, in case anybody wants in. There you go. Let me pin it. That's Discord. Now, here, fib. Oh, I did spy last night. Okay, hold on one second. We're looking for 401.76. Realistically. And then 384.50, which we're damn near close to. Whoa. Rocket Girls meeting Barry Knapp from Bloomberg. Are there any questions that we want that we want to ask? Ask about the tokenization of securities and his thoughts on MMTLP and cosm with a lack of shares. I think that's a pretty good thing for her to ask, right? Spy is ripping. Let's go. So I have Rocket Girl asking this Barry, what is his name? Barry Knapp from Bloomberg. in regards to tokenization of stocks and his thoughts on MMTLP and cosm with the lack of shares. It's fair, right? I feel like that, you know, that gets us somewhere. I doubt that'll give her an answer, though. He probably won't even have any fucking idea. I feel like it's such like a niche community that actually knows like some of the shit that's going on. There's a lot of people out there that think that like what's happening right now is natural. I can assure you, it's definitely not natural. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I appreciate it, guys. You're 22, so got some time left here. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay. Looks like we closed that deal. I mean, I expected that we did, but to be able to read it, you know, obviously that makes you feel a lot better. I just want to move up into the side today. I don't really, like, I mean, if we jet, great, but, like, in all reality, I don't want to, you know, move with too much velocity. That way we don't have to come back down and fill. What do you guys got your eyes on? Anything in specific or no? Now's the time like where I can fuck around, you know, be like looking at shit. Midday, probably not, but now, like, I have some time. EVGO fell below a technical double bottom. Short score's 94. ANTF, perfect. Thank you, Wiki. Thanks for saving me from myself. Because if not, then I'll sit here and fucking ramble, and that gets us nowhere. ANTF, ANTF. ATNF, that might do it. Microcap. Low float as well. It's a microcap low float. I mean, with that being said, it can move in a fucking hurry. I don't like how there's not any financials here. I don't really care what analysts say, but analysts have it going up to 80% higher. Yeah, I know it's bio play, but I'm just trying to look at it objectively. Because I literally asked for, you know, Not all of them. Not all of my fib. That's a good call, though, Neil. I should probably check out my fib lines. Look, I mean, it's got high short interest on low utilization. I just don't know enough about the drug. It's actually a really good point, Neil. Did I get all my fib lines wrong? All right. Let's do some fib lines. What are we thinking? All right, let's do. I'm gonna do goev. Alright, I did my fib lines there. AVCT. We'll do NVC or we call it AVCT. I do have a holding in it, AVCT as well. Welcome to chat, by the way, Keith. Fib AVCT. $0.79 is the bottom. At least as like according to this. $79.2. Next one, 222. $312 above that. $384. Close enough. $456. $476. And $690. Right, fibs are drawn on AVCT now. What else we got? You said NVX? Are you talking about Novavax or NVX? I don't know what NVX is. NVX. AMC Entertainment participated in discussions with certain of lenders of Cineworld regarding a potential strategic acquisition by AMC. That's kind of bullish for Ape, in my humble opinion. Ape in specific, because then it might go from, like, you know, it might turn into a one-to-one situation. I don't know about this Novavax. What is it? What do they do? Oh. Ooh, battery technology. Interesting. Interesting. Fun fact, did you guys know that using just fucking standard math and statistics and everything, the world actually couldn't exist on renewable energy? Just throwing that out there. So like there's not enough lithium in the world to do that. But don't want to rain on anyone's parade. I mean, I definitely liking their partner list. Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now, Keith. Multi-million mile performance. It's an ADR. Am I seeing shit? Yeah, it's an ADR. I'm not touching it. So it's Chinese. Not touching China. What else did I want to do? Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you, Sean. Don't forget about fucking Novavax, guys. Remember, the top fib is all the way up at like fucking like 50 some dollars. I see that. I saw that, but at the same time, I saw that it was an ADR. It said. Not a fan of that at all. Have you looked at GWH at all, Keith? If you haven't, I mean, we could do like a quick little overview, but like GWH is probably my battery play. My biggest battery play. Below a technical double bottom as well. Yo, Buzz, what is your highest conviction rate? You're asking me for financial advice. Try to rephrase that. I know it sounds really stupid having me tell you to rephrase it, but please say it in some other fucking fashion. But the way that you just phrased it, it could definitely come off as financial advice, and I don't want it to be that way. Fuck. Okay, what is my highest conviction buy right now? Let me just try to phrase this in my in the fucking craziest way I possibly can. Bear with me. Not financial advice, maybe CEI. No, not CEI. C3AI. Excuse me. Not financial advice, though. Maybe right here. I don't know, though. See, nobody really knows about that fucking stock. Wait. You thought what was Australian? And look at the gap. And look at the fib level. All the way up to fucking like 1857. Excuse me. You guys want to see something crazy? Do you guys really want to see something crazy? Nasdaq.com. R3 Corda, which they have a partnership with, right? Had to partner with XDC. Bang! That is like fucking $1 million fucking information right there. Not financial advice. That right there is gonna make me a lot of money one day. That right there is gonna make me a lot of money one day. Please like and sub if you have not already. Not financial advice, obviously. Now, also, peep this. Ready? So, now, XDC slid out of the top 100 for a second, right? Now look at this bitch. Up to 80. Oh, it gained another spot. It was just at 81. Now we're up to 80. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell if you've not already. Where's the chart at? Hold on a second. Let me show you the chart. Look at this chart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been in this for a hot little minute, and I've been DCing the shit out of it. Look at this monthly. Oh god. I might as well check XRP while I'm here real quick. XRP is number 7. Ooh, it's cheap right now. Not financial advice. And then I also... keep in mind it's pre-market, so I'm just fucking around here for a second. Here's another one that I'm really into. Now, this is an overledger for everything. I bought it at fucking like $40 some. It was like $45 when I got it. I got it during the summer though, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Look at this shit. 44.36. I got mine like around like fucking like 45 to 47. Uphold. Here, I'll drop my link in chat. That way we both get like 20. It's only $25, but I mean $25 is better than nothing, right? Now I want to go ahead and I want to state I don't know how safe Uphold is. You know, I've never had a problem with them, but with all like the shit going on some of these exchanges, I feel like it's fair that I give a little bit of a just a heads up, because you might want to go ahead and move it as soon as if you do purchase it, you might want to move it immediately. All right, there's my Uphold thing. On Uphold, you could buy XRP, you could buy XDC. I mean, there's a lot that you could buy. All right, let's see. Where are the tops? The, the only hedge that I do not have out on crypto is I do not have any BNB. And I hope that that's not fucking like the death of me there. Oh, Sean, Neil said that Boeing got a big order from United. Just so you know, just so you're aware. I did take a position on IonQ yesterday. It got into an area where I felt like I had to take it. So yeah. 1 second, I'm getting messages here from mods. Wait, what? You have 3 shares. Bro, if you get Sean, if you're able to get like the CEO of fucking Public, like the broker, on my fucking show, that would be some fucking shit, dude. We're currently in the middle of trying to get like different interviewees on the show. Just 'cause I feel like that'd be pretty badass. What is up, Khalid? What is up, Brett? I'm not in CEI now. I'm in cosm again. Very, very light position in cosm. I'm not heavy in cosm. League of Legends. Word. I hear that. I should probably message my girlfriend, actually. Hold on a second. Oops. She was watching stream. She knew I was eating cheese fries. Don't be creeping on me, woman. Yeah, I was eating cheese fries. I bet you wish that you had some. But no, I'm just kidding. I love you too. Hope that you have a great day, and I will talk to you later. Bye. She was watching me fucking eat cheese fries. You can't hide much from them. So you better just, like, you know, not. Spy coming back up to my key level. Beautiful. That's some healthy growth at a spy. Just saying. Guys, we want this. We want fucking slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. If we do not get slow and steady, we're gonna get fucking, you know, I don't know, just like the fuck around candles that are just enormous all over the place, and then we're gonna have gaps everywhere. We don't want that. What do I think about cosm and CEI today? I'm not taking CEI at all, and I don't even want to comment on CEI because of the creators that got in trouble for like trying to pump it. So I want to stay as far away from that as fucking humanly possible. cosm, I think that that the trade is kind of fucked because the people in Canada can't even move their shares. I'm in it, but I'm not in it that heavy. I'm more intrigued by BBIG today. Like we finally got the merger all of a sudden done. Yeah, BA just got a Navy contract too. Yeah, Neil seemed pretty confident when he was talking about Boeing. Problem is I just dropped fucking $5,000 on other shit, and I don't know if I could swing Boeing contract or shares right this second. Right there. Let me know when you're done reading it. That way I could pull it down for everyone. Yeah. This is enormous news. Hold on a second. All right, so let's see. So it's for ZVV Media Partners, right? Now, keep in mind this is a little bit old, this valuation. So, like, with inflation and all that shit, like, it's gonna be a little bit different. Let's see. Bear with me. I think it was like fucking like a couple $1 billion. Hold on a second. I gotta find it though. Fuck. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Yeah, it's pretty badass, dude. Oh, and AdRiser, I think, is worth a lot of money, too. Just saying. What the fuck is the valuation? Alright, you know what, here. Alright, they own 80% of Lemotive. Just remember that real quick, okay? That's in 2021. Hold on. $5 billion. And that's right from the NASDAQ. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's an investor place ad. Hold on a second. I mean, usually I trust NASDAQ ads. I mean, we're just ballparking right this second. I'll just go ahead and just run with it. So about $5 billion. Look at the fucking market cap of BBIG right now. I bought more AGFY yesterday, too. Look at the market cap there. In all honesty, it should blow out the fucking plumbing. So if Lemotive is worth $5 billion, right, and they own 80%, that's what, $4 billion, right? And then their fucking market cap, not even counting AdRiser or anything else, is only $138 million. So it's something to think about. You guys should totally take a look at the video that I posted yesterday. There's a lot of potential short squeezes on the board. 2.57 million for cap on AGFY. That's it. 48.79% short on AGFY. Just under 250% cost to borrow. Whoo, baby. They did 2 offerings back to back. Insider trading. Wait, did they buy or what? Acquired. So this guy bought 4,000 shares. That's nothing. That's like fucking like $2,000 at these prices. See, look, here's an offering right here, dated 24th of June. A little bit old. There's an offering right there. And then they did another one too. Where the fuck is it? That's not it. I'm like 99% sure that they did 2 offerings though. But now I believe that the offerings are coming to a close. I'm really intrigued to see what the fuck's gonna happen with BBIG though. After all that, like, you know, mayhem. Gary, what is up, dog? 1 second. Let me zoom out here. Spy with an up. Morning, people. Will cosm finally unlocked on well simple yesterday late. The closing average price was $11.95. Bought it at 40. I'm sorry to hear that. The average is so high. I'm happy that you have access to your shit though. So I mean, there's that, right? What up, Phil? Welcome to chat. What do I think about CEI? So because of the YouTube creators that got in trouble for pumping CEI, I'm staying very, very far from CEI. I used to play CEI back and forth, but now I don't want anything to do with it. Like, we're going back months where I was playing CEI, but I'm just not even like fuck with CEI at this point, just because of what they got going on there. I'll make money elsewhere. That's fine. You know what I mean? $8.30 in pre-market here on Cosm. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Novavax, 1060. 71 cents on LiDAR. Tops, 132. Momentous, 95. That's a good trade. I took that yesterday down near its lows. It was like 79 something, I believe. Got a pretty good fill on this yesterday. Remember, they have a deal with SpaceX. Low turnover, high volume. Rambo, tens of thousands of subs, and that's fine. I don't care. Rambo, I live by the CYA policy. Cover your ass. I would just rather be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? Because I just feel like the government's gonna be looking for people to blame, and I'm doing everything in my power in order to avoid that. That's all. I've also been doing like a lot of like the Twitter space calls and speaking in front of a decent amount of people. Like, I just don't want I don't know. I don't want anyone to ever think that I'm influencing anything. Just calling it how I see it, She's coming back. This is gonna be a dumbass drawing, I bet. Yeah. Very dumb drawing. Alright, let me fix my chair real quick. I gotta find the fucking power cord for it. What the fuck? Okay. Bear with me, guys. Wrong one. Trying to plug my fucking heated thing in. Haha. Cool. My bad. Heads up on goev, guys. Has short data, if I'm not mistaken, as well. That just looks like it'd be out of like a sci-fi movie or some shit. So December 1st, they just delivered a tactical vehicle to the Army. Now, when I don't know when they're supposed to. I don't know when they're supposed to bring them to Walmart though. I'm just scrolling, trying to find a date here. I didn't see a date anywhere on that. p.m. Word. Alright, give me 1 second. And public spy. Let's spread it out real quick. We have 383. I hope that we're keeping that level. Let's see. What do we got?
And the first thing I saw was you eating, and I was curious, and I just noticed that it was cheese fried first. So yeah. Anyways, hope you have a great day. Love you lots, and talk to you later.
Alright, what did you say, Sean? What do you got going on here? Just reviewed your convo. Goes without saying that cosm trading was a mess. Mostly because... You better be fucking saving this shit, dude. Now they're blaming cosm. Interesting. Cosm didn't do a great job in handling the split, and we decided to turn off trading overall to avoid taking any losses on the trades. Cosm didn't fix their stuff until Monday, so we couldn't get everything back until yesterday. Now, for your specific convo, it looks like that your first answer from Al at 3:20 on Friday identified the wrong share amount, but he did the right thing and asked you if you'd like to submit a manual trade, which we did for a bunch of members on Friday. You replied almost immediately, but didn't ask for a manual trade. At 6:35 p.m., Al replied again and asked if you'd like to submit a manual trade, and at that point you said you wanted to sell cosm at $23, but by then cosm was trading way off in post. That's not your fault, though, because you couldn't fucking process it. I mean, I would be up their ass about it. That's me, dog. I'm pretty rough with that kind of stuff, though. I might just keep buying BBIG at some point today, though, too. Fuck. Like, a part of me wants to just keep buying BBIG after seeing that paperwork, but at the same time, I already have so much on BBIG that, like, maybe I should diversify a little bit more and just keep... I don't know. I gotta focus on my execution, that's it. I noticed that I slowed down taking, like, some trades. Ooh. I noticed I slowed down taking some trades just because I was on live and, like, it's hard to be on top of every single fucking chart and try and pull up every single chart while trying to maintain my own trades. So that's why it's causing me to, you know, cut down on the amount of charts that we're going through. What is up with Sint, though? What is up with Sint, though? Sint. Where the fuck are you, Sint? No, you're here somewhere. There you are, you fuck. Muln, what's Muln doing? What did you think was gonna... Luke, what did you think was gonna happen? We got fucking back-to-back good PR going into a reverse split vote. What did you think was gonna happen, my dude? I'm saving the rest of the money that I was in DCA. I'm gonna save the rest of it for the split just to see if it dives post-split. Not tank, I don't know. I'm trying to like go with the whole like, you know, pleasantly surprised type deal on muln these days. Just because I don't want to get my hopes up over, you know, things that I think should be happening or, you know, that aren't. I don't know. Momentous up 11.26. Nasdaq futures up 0.6, S&P up 0.88, and Dow up 1.18. Come on, Tesla, turn us around. Feeling good. Feeling real good. Look at Sint. Sint might be a fucking powerhouse today. Just saying. Look at volume compared to average volume already. Remember, they do have the DARPA contract as well. Gosh is up 3.5. 1 second. Hannah's messaging me. What do we got? Double crypto. Back up to trend. Let's see if we can pop that. In between all of the EMAs and the 200 right there. Very tight range. I did take IonQ yesterday too, finally. Felt like got in my area. Remember, this is quantum computing. Cosm blocks coming through. Alright, now, basically we're kind of trolling public right this second. Well, Sean is. I understand the handling was shit. But at 320, I was more concerned that I was being fed the wrong info from AI. But you are correct, I did not firmly ask for manual trade as I was more confused on what was going on and why I had 1.5 shares more than what I had purchased. Again, I do not believe this was public's immediate fault. Obviously, the cosm split was a mess, but I do not believe that all to be cosm management's fault. It seemed pretty apparent that someone left a predatory algo on the stock, or it wouldn't have dropped from 5 to sub its reverse split close. At 98% loss in 2 minutes after a run with a $22 range after the fact is not normal market plummet. Can you agree? Dude, you're absolutely tearing them. Just saying. Sint, go ahead. I mean, I have the opportunity to pick the brain of a large-scale broker. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. You absolutely should. I mean, I would if I were you. Absolutely. Might as well take advantage of it. Bro, yo, seriously try to get him to do a fucking interview. Or even, like, the head of legal. I'll have to fucking sit down and interview with them and be like, what the fuck? But, like I'll try to get his, you know, like, their side of it. No way to know what happened that morning. Yes, there is a... Oh, my God. Alright, this guy... I'm not even reading the rest. The guy's fucking clueless. He said that there's no way to fucking tell what happened that morning. Like, yeah, there is. What pisses me off the most, guys... there was something called a CAT system. It's like a computer automated trailing system, or like it's an audit system that's supposed to go ahead and it was supposed to hit every single fund, every single major fund, every single hour to make sure that they weren't over leveraged, right? At first, FINRA passed it off. Okay, they pushed it off like 6 months, something like that. The SEC came along and fucking pushed it off a year or two. So, look at this shit. Ready? CAT system pushed off by SEC. Look at this shit. I thought they wanted to keep us, you know, keep this like a clear and transparent market and try to protect retail investors. So why the fuck are they pushing it off until 2024? Odd, right? Ava. Coming up, we're sitting on VWAP. Well, on pivot, and we're pushing VWAP. Novavax at 1.43. Boyle up 4%. Bad. Just under 27. Now, keep in mind, this move's very, very in tune with SPY. Just throwing that out there. And I'd love to keep 383. $5.17 on Amy. GameStop's at 20.59. Trying to survive here on SPY. Excuse me. $52.7 short on Vana. Disclaimer, I'm already long on them. That was in the 60s yesterday. Shorts are going to be underwater at about 29 cents. It's 16 right now. Look at that lending volume. Just 3 days ago. Remember, witching day was on Friday. I did buy the keys yesterday. Disclaimer, obviously not financial advice. $9.20 already. Jesus Christ, time flies. I feel like I just fucking hopped on here. Oh, where was that at? Can somebody go in reverse and see, like, or in rewind and just tell me what that level is at? I like my charts to be fucking exact, and I just moved that. That'd be clutch if someone would do that for me. Hold on 1 second. Mafia chat. Sean, I mean, you could try litigation, but I don't know if you have enough shares in order to even make it worth it. I know you got them, but, like, what are you going to do? You know what I mean? Are you going to take a litigation over it? I don't know if you have enough of a holding in order to do. Exactly, it's not worth it at all. So, like, getting him, you know what I mean? It's like, what's that going to do for you? Nothing short of the fact that shit's in light. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And just share the shit out of that on social media. You should totally tag me in it, though. Just saying. Guys, the fib chart on fucking AMC, or on AMC, on Snap was ridiculous as well. There's a few of them where the fibs are just out of this world. I actually went ahead and I tagged that to the top of chat if you guys want to join for free. And you guys could just, you know, use the bot at your disclosure. And shout out to Sean for hooking us up with the bot. Novavax looks so strong. It looked so strong yesterday. Watch Spy. watch spot here. Supply underneath the VWAP, just above the 200, and we're twisting up with some velocity, looks like. Interesting. Gush is up 3.6. 146.75. Neil's probably getting to his exit, close to his exit. Good trade, my friend. Good trade. I want to look at Bitcoin real quick. NASDAQ futures are up. Oh, this looks nice. NASDAQ futures are up 0.43. S&P up 0.73, and Dow's up 0.95. Higher lows here, guys. Higher lows. Going for gold cross. Same thing here. Even closer to a gold cross, though. Oh, looks like we have the gold cross. Sean, you keep sending me these links, homie. I appreciate what you're saying. I just can't read them on live nonstop. I'll read them in after hours. Like if you just send them to me in after hours, I just can't. I mean, I'll just fucking honestly retweet the shit out of them, and I'll read them then. But I can't read them right this second, just for obvious reasons. Ava, 13.5 ish. Push your gush to 185. All right. Says the man that said that he was, you know, taking the small wins. Remember? I'm just fucking with you, Neil. I'm fucking with you. What did you just send me, Sean? You said something about the public, like the YouTube public thing. I have no idea. No fucking idea, bro. Oh, that's from him? Oh, whoa. I might be able to get in touch with. It's only 25%. Yeah, but 25% on, you know, 100 and like a almost 200 per $200 position, you know. For an interview, no shit. I might be able to interview somebody from public. Can you have the YouTube guy send me a note with some info about their channel, etc., so I can loop in our comms team? Sean, can you put it together because the market's about to open? I mean, if not, I would do it. It just, you know, we have 3 minutes till the market opens. Tell him that I'd like to do it in after hours if possible. I'm sure he would want to do it in after hours too. Alright. Time to crack down. Time to crack the fuck down. What do we got going on tops? Swag. I'm just kidding. Look at that volume. Arnaz. What the fuck is this? What is it, Vero? Venus concept. FDA. Fuck the FDA. 1.5 up on AMC. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate that. Boils up 4%. Let's talk before we do that interview. Neil, can I call you right now? Excuse me, but like because I might be yelling because of some opening, like there's some shit going on. But I'm calling you as we speak. Remember, Neil has probably more experience than every single one of us combined. So important stuff.
Hey, bud.
Hey Neil, so what do you think about the public interview?
Hey, Neil. So what do you think about the public interview?
I could hear myself in the background. I'm sorry.
I think it's great. Yeah, we're the same way. Let me. Hang on, let me turn my stuff off.
No, you're good. You're good. Look at Sint, guys. I might make like random yells. I apologize in advance, but I am listening. Keith says thank you as well.
Keith says thank you as well. You know, when you go off with someone like this, you've got to remember in the back of your mind that they might have PR guys sitting there, or someone else is going to be sitting around because it's newsworthy.
Okay.
All right. So some of the things that you really need to think about beforehand are what questions you're going to ask.
Yeah. I think honestly, if you guys could come up with questions, that'd be great. So questions. So we're gonna have a section for questions for everybody to ask. I want to talk about settlements and tokenized stocks a lot. Good luck, everyone, guys. I'm not a financial advisor. Make sure that you evaluate your own trades and make sure you guys breathe. Sorry, I had to give everybody the usual. But go on.
It's what I'm referring to is going to be what your approach to the guy is going to have to be.
Okay.
Is you're going to have to come across as a professional business level guy.
Okay. I'd like to think that I have experience, in that aspect, but I mean maybe not so much as in like having my Series 7 or Series 60, like some of my series, but still.
I'm talking public, the sort of thing you would get when you go to that public speaking or interviewing courses that they offer senior executives.
Okay.
All right. When you
so don't curse is what you're saying.
You've got to be neutral. Yeah. No, absolutely no cursing. You've got to be very, very professional on it. Your conversation has to be very neutral.
Yeah.
Okay. You can't get emotional one side or the other.
Well, I'm pretty good with hiding my emotions, so I should be good there.
Yeah. And a recommendation is that recommendation would be once you've got some very high levels. Okay, not down in the weeds crap, but high level questions that you solidified that you want to ask the guy. Send them a copy of them.
So Sean is actually hooking me up with like one of the higher executives to do an interview. So that way I'm skipping like the lower people. You know what I mean? The ones that you're talking about.
The lower people. You know what I mean? But as a courtesy to him, giving him a copy of the questions that you're going to ask him up front will better prepare him
to give me decent responses.
That you're talking about. In other words, you don't want to come in on an interview, especially a first interview on your channel, at a high level like this, because you want it to be you want to be known as the guy who's fair and honest, and it isn't out to bend you over the table.
Yeah. So that I mean, I get that.
So that was just kind of what I wanted to discuss with you on the side, is, you know, how I would come across at Congress, you know, giving testimony, you know, versus, you know, that's one of the things is that I can't turn around to a Democratic left wing and say, hey, you know, you're really full of shit.
Yeah. RP, I'm not really handling OTC stocks right now, just because I can't get data enough or fast enough. Yeah, Neil, thank you very much on that.
Yeah, Neil, thank you very much.
I had an idea of what I wanted to do, but yeah, like I definitely have to, you know, be as professional as possible.
Yeah, and that's going to be the big thing, because you also want this to be an advertisement.
Yeah, you're right.
For you.
You're right.
You know, so you can, you know, people won't think twice about talking to you on your channel.
Yeah, and if I give them that the questions in advance, then obviously I'm not hitting them with, like, you know, with sucker punches.
Right, and that's exactly right, because, you know, if you want to be able to attract other big people in the future, you can show them an interview that was just fair. It was just, you know, high-level questions, and you weren't pointing in the backside, you know, with sucker punches.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need help forming together questions on what I should ask. That's about it.
Need help forming together questions on what I should ask.
So if you have any questions that you think were relevant, like if you could message them to me, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna have to make a list though.
You know, we can look at your questions, and then rearrange them so that they tend to be more of a question that would be asked at a high level, you know, for their level.
No, I agree completely. I agree completely. I would just want to I want it to be like more of like a community question type deal, like where everybody has, like, you know, like any types of questions that they want answered. I want them to be able to, you know, obviously answer it. You know what I mean?
And those can be in there. It's just how
they're asked. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure that the interview won't be today, but we definitely have to start, you know, coming up with questions. I mean, I'm already thinking about tokenization of stocks and, you know, stuff like that. Look at Sint's short interest, 275, and utilization 77.54. That's interesting. Sint might go off the hook. Sint is the one with that DARPA contract, Neil.
Sint might go off the hook. Sint is the one with that DARPA contract, Neil.
What are they running on the? Yeah, they're so high. They still got a high short percentage there.
Yeah.
And see, this is Intel shorting.
Yeah.
Okay. Intel shorting. All right. These are all, you know, goes short. You know.
One of my questions for him is going to be to, like, how do we 100% identify synthetic or fraudulent shares, like that is paired with the tokenization of stocks, right? I certainly want to, you know, touch on that.
Right, and and once again, you put that in with the question.
Yeah.
That's going to ask the guy. And he may turn around and say, hey, listen, I don't know who turned on the machine. They screwed up. I'm sorry. But that's the most I can do from where I'm sitting now.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you can always go to litigation, right?
Yeah. SMMT is about. Sorry, guys. SMMT is about to rip again. Sorry, Neil. I didn't mean to interrupt you. It looks like SMMT is about to go on a space case again.
Hey, John, why don't we
We'll talk
about this?
Yeah, we'll talk later. I didn't know when. What's it called? I didn't know when Sean was gonna set that up for the that interview.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see what you had, like what you were saying. I agree with you on obviously making it as professional as I could think of. But thank you very much for the the load of confidence.
Thank you very much for the.
Listen, you can call me back anytime. Mommy left me home alone until Friday. So I'm not going to have a party hat on or too many of the opposite sex here. So you won't interrupt me too bad.
Just so you know, T2 is I believe it's on an all-time low, and LiDAR is pretty much on an all-time low as well, just under 64 cents. Just throwing that out there for you. But
I'll talk to you later.
All right, buddy. Bye. Yes, Neil is a legend. That is correct. Thank you very much, Sean. Yeah, Neil is a legend. That is absolutely 100% accurate. Hold on, my dad. Hello? Hello? Hey, man, what's up? Well, no, then just go with the tan. I'd rather have something definitely fit me than, something that doesn't fit me. I mean, put it on. You're not that much bigger than I am. You know what I mean? Like does it fit all right in the arms? Because the arms are what piss me off. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Muln? Sorry, Dad. I don't mean to be yelling in your ear. LiDAR's at an all-time low. Thank you very much. Please like and sub if you haven't already, by the way. About to make the red-green move on muln. Alright, that's fine. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Alright, my dad's Christmas shopping for me. He's grabbing me I wanted to get a new LiDAR, or a new, a new Carhartt jacket. So, he's, out doing that. Yo, what's up? Yo. Butt dial. Okay. How long sint halt? Sint halt the first one should be 15 minutes, I think. Right? I think it's 15. I think the first one's 15 minutes, and then any subsequent one is about 5. CI. Cosm 838. Spy rejected. 380, 350. I bet it did. Cosm. NASDAQ futures up 0.45, S&P up 0.73, and Dow up 0.9. Cosm up to 855. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, I could obviously see that there's a handful of you that, Haven't taken the 3 seconds that it takes to do that. 20.5 on VIX. Cosm. Super trend up. 865-ish. So 2 people left. 1 person clicked the like button. See, like, do you see how that works? Cosm 860. Novavax down about 1%. Gush is up to 144. Rig 456. Whew. What a good fucking play that was. Oil 2608. Vinyl unch. Hard up on Cosm. What's SPY doing? Are we getting a SPY push? SPY 383.30. How do I email something to the Mafia page on Facebook? You go to wait. Dealing with got it. RG. Okay, if anything happens with Cosm, remind me to call Rocket Girl, please. Very important. So Neil, you go to where the fuck is it? There's a button for you to click. Where the hell is it? Email it to me. Here, let me give you my email real quick. I'll type it in chat real quick. And then I'll figure it out for you. There's my email. Just copy and paste that, and then I'll fix it for you. Or I'll figure it out. AMC, yep. Starting to spin up. Yesterday it looked like we had a possibility of starting to eat gamma on it. More calls and puts. Big. Luke said that at the same exact time. That's funny. CEI halted. Halted to the up on CEI. What's Sint at? Did Sint on halt? Fuck yeah. Halted again. Let's go. Great trade. Cosm. ENDBQ already up another 15%. There we go. Alright, now this one should be for about 5 minutes. AMC Super Trend. Okay. That's what we do, Khalid. That's what we do. We hit bombs. Fucking bombs. Buy pushing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get up there. We need to break this. Wait, what day's Friday? Friday is 23rd, okay. We're probably gonna get a lot of pushing things because of SPY. Hold up. Bear with me. Vroom. Super trend up. Big 6% up. Mullen. Mullen. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I appreciate every single one, guys. Everyone counts. Cosm blocks it around 825. Nasdaq is up 0.23. S&P is up 0.62, and Dow is up 0.92. Up to pivot almost on Mullen. TSLL starting to put in some work. Halt on Sint still. 675 on Labu. Down at 243 on GWH. SFT up 5%. Coinbase 35.43. CLNL is my exposure there. Big's looking all right here. Good SPY coming up on 384. Coming up on 384. Sean, the thing is if we clear 384 with velocity, we might fucking get in that range. On Sint, probably. CEI's halted. The fuck is Sint? Sint's still halted. GoEV starting to move up a little bit. Heads up, I made an entry on GoEV yesterday. GoEV could, definitely do some stuff. $761 on TSLL. Cosm 834. Starting to twist off the 200, it looks like. LiDAR all-time low, I believe, 62.58, 50 cents. BBIG cranking along. BBIG's cranking along. Yup. BBIG and Mullen. Hold on a second, Anna. What's up? I would go to Brazil just for this. What is it? Saving money for traveling, not going to Brazil for, no reason, Women. Just after 84 on SPY. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. We just solidify right there. Mullen coming up 7%. Mullen trying to pound volume above pivot here. Just off 384 on SPY. 520-ish on AMC. Are we unhalted on Sint yet? 3% up on TSLL. Sint still halted. AMC super trend? Okay. It should be 15 minutes, I think. And then any subsequent one should be 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. VRM, 4%. No. The next one should be 5 minutes. The first one should be 15, and then any following should be 5, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the first one that we had was 15, and then any subsequent one should be right around 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. I mean, like, I don't want it, like, you know, I don't want you to take that as gospel. APCX, heads up. Remember, this just jumped to, like, fucking, like, 140 2 days ago. And it just halted and then just, you know, kind of went sideways. AGFY, 4% up. I mean, it's pretty just moving sideways. Momentous, under 90 cents. AI, still under 12. SDIG, just under 45 cents. Tesla, what are we doing here? Remember, Tesla kind of, like, just fucking hung out yesterday. Didn't do so hot. Now we're looking like we're, you know, kind of in a cup and handle formation. We'll see. Vana up 4%. SPY trying to use 3.5 as support. Yeah, I bet it is. Watch out on Vana as well. Yo, boys, just looked into DXEC a bit more and have to say I'm more and more excited. Got you. If you think that that's cool, you might want to look at a quant now. QNT is the ticker. Hold on 1 second. AVE up about 18%. EVGO chilling below 450. CON. Oh, look at fucking Sint. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll send that ASAP. Sean, I just gotta make this trade. There, it's a free trade for me now. I'm gonna let the last ride, but that was I made it a free trade. I made 67.3% on that. Yeah, I know. That's why I just bought it after the split. I bought it for like fucking tell you what my average is, bro. My average is 759. And I made it a free trade. I don't know what's bad with that trading, like, strategy. I still like them because they have the DARPA contract. Coming right back. I still have holdings on SINT. They're just free. Bear with me. I just bought more LiDAR at fucking 63 cents. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy I still have my sim positions. I mean, I'm happy that I also made it a free trade, though. You know what I mean? It fits my trading plan. Big push. All right, bet. Nasdaq futures are up 0.77, S&P are up 0.84, and Dow's up 1.01. Housing data pump. Word. $17.50 on SFTs of 8% already. Sint. Tesla, pretty much unch. 831 on Snap, TQQ 1852, tblt 193, Coinbase 3537. Oh, got it. UVXY is all the way down to 691. Coming down. It's a free trade. Fuck it. Coming up on 384 on SPY. She wants it. She wants it. Sean, stop copying me. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Damn, already 4 million volume for sint. Yeah, exactly. I made it a free trade, now I'm just riding it. Sint, what are we doing? Tesla, 139. Heads up on Carvana. Going for gold cross at Carvana. Alright, totally ignore this line, guys. This is not how you're supposed to draw. Yada, yada, yada. I do it for trajectory. $441 on EVgo. Shit. I just bought more EVgo. 440, had to. 441, whatever. Sint. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Big 5.5% up. Sint looks like she wants to go for it. Going for the gusto here. Look at the volume on her. Muln bounce out VWAT word. I can't pull down Sint right this second though. Cosm at 772 last block. $460 on rig bet. Go ahead. RSI is an 81.9 on Sint right now. MJXL is all the way down to 40 cents. APCX has 20% up, about just under 140. 384.20 on SPY. T2 just under 115. LiDAR's at 63 cents. I literally just bought more LiDAR. What is this? S&P. Yeah, it looks like it's about to bust, bud. Bear with me, guys. APCX. This is now above the high where it halted the other day. Lucky number 7's here on Cosm. I'm good at streaming. Where do I access it? Cause I'll stream it right now. Cosm. SMMT is up another 16.3. Okay, we'll check that out real quick, Sean. Give me 1 second. I don't even know what the fuck I'm downloading right now. I feel like I should be reading this shit. But I'm trusting you. We'll see what happens. Sint halted again. goev back to 120. 120 was kind of like the happy range for it. Just kind of moved sideways right at 120 on goev. Labu down all the way back up to 692. IQ Rocket Girls up 4.5. GWH back to 247, still down. 144.27 on Gush. SFT, what are you doing? SFT coming back up to that fib. Heads up on SFT, guys. I'm not saying no. 200 shares of SFT. I forget how much SFT I bought yesterday. About over 1,000 shares yesterday. SPY. SPY sending. I bet just Sint opens up like fucking crazy if SPY's gonna be like this. APCX. Heads up on APCX. Congratulations if you took that. I mean, I bought more AGFY. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. They fucked us with the back-to-back offerings. I think that really, you know, kind of was a disservice to shareholders. But I just bought more yesterday. Sending in Neil first. Word. Yeah. Everything. I want everything for an interview like that to go through Neil. If Neil's so, you know, so kind to take a look at it. I mean, he said he would, but... Q's up 272.25. MMat 126. FFIE slightly up. I think my dad's here. Let's see. What's up, Dad? Coinbase. Coinbase is trying higher lows right there. What's this now? Oh, okay. I don't know. You literally handed it to me and I'm working. I can't. Bear with me, guys. Like 240. Coinbase. Coinbase is really trying here, guys. What's Bitcoin doing? 384.5-ish on SPY as well. Market's looking pretty nice right now. Just saying. NASDAQ futures are up 0.57, S&P are up 0.82, and Dow's up 0.99. Since still halted. I made that a free trade for myself just because I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to take the L. And now I'm just gonna let it ride. We'll see what happens. Carvana at 440. Snap is rolling here. Snap is a very, very strong chart, guys. And remember, they have a lot of gaps as well. Sint unhalted. Oh, unhalting. There we go. Halt right back up. Up, 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 up.
Try to keep that shut.
Okay.
And get the store windows down upstairs.
Okay.
You want me to go do it?
If you want to. I thought that I did. I'm sorry. I thought that I did. I'll take another look at it. Apparently I didn't. My bad.
The one in your old bedroom on this side.
Okay. Alright. Well then I'll try to do that.
Alright, I feel like shit. I can go home.
Alright, can I have a smoke? And are you giving that to me now or later?
What do you...
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, to be honest. I mean, I could use it now because it's, you know, it's winter. Sint, heads up. Sint. Sint.
Do you want it now?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Well, I got it for you for Christmas.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll just get it off you later. It's not that big of a deal.
We can wrap it and stuff.
Well, you don't have to wrap it, Dad. That's just you're wasting paper at that point. You know what I mean? Thank you, though.
Right, I love you.
Love you too. Later. Labu coming up on 7. Backed up 3%. AVCT 3%. APCX 24%. LIDAR down to 63 cents. Ape is at about 70 cents. SFT 17 cents. AI just under 12. I did load up on AI yesterday. Tesla is 140. All the large caps are up now. Where's my lighter? Okay. GSAT 136.5. MC Supertrend. Spy stretching word. If Spy stretching, I think that maybe we should stretch. Remember, nice deep breaths, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. Please remember that. Smooth is fucking fast. Smooth is fast. Might fucking take a YOLO. I just don't know if they're gonna want the market that high for PCE. Watch out that that's not a double top, guys. We've seen so many fucking double tops lately. Just make sure that that's not a double top. We just got to confirm over that. CACO 174. Good luck. That's out of my risk parameters. AVE up 28 21.3. EV Go, happy with that pickup. Heads up on EV Go, guys. Heads up on EV Go. EV Go could bang. Like bang bang. They have what, 30-something% interest or short interest, and they have a high short score. And a lot of partnerships. 776 on cosm. Watch out for double bottom on cosm. See if we could almost maybe shorten double bottom off trend, maybe. I think we're moving up today, guys. I think we're moving up as of right now. Sint. What's Sint doing? Sint. APCX 142. Heads up on APCX, so. The fuck do I have Sint? Sint launchpad.
Have you seen Forky? Where'd he go?
That was a lame one. I was hoping for the slingshot one. Spy launchpad. Heads up on Sint. Sint's going. AI just under 12. Not financial advice, guys. AI, very promising in my opinion. Very, 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 very promising. Boyle 2608, Snap 842. Remember, Snapchat chart looks very, very strong in my personal opinion. Sand. Yeah, I have TQQs. Sand. I have TQQ, I have CONL, I have TSLL, I have a good amount of levered stuff. Spy going to 385, I don't doubt that at all. Kind of want to play that up. Maybe I'll just load in TQQ. Bear with me. Coinbase 36. Heads up on Coinbase, guys. Coinbase, like I was saying yesterday, Coinbase does not like being below the $40 to $42 range, and we're at 36 bucks right now. That's why I'm as deep as I am into CONL. SPY up 1%. Nasdaq futures up 1.03. S&P up 1.07. Dow's up 1.13. Coinbase, excuse me. Heads up. Spy. Getting nice and tight here. Trying to solidify this level. AMC sending. Here we go on Spy. Spy's about to level up, I think. Trying to bullish engulf back. goev 122. Nice little pickup there on the lows. APCX 146. Sint at about 14. what the hell is this shit? Sint. Sint. Go ahead. Intraday high is 1511. 1510, excuse me. Blast. Spy. Send. Come on, we're waiting for this MACD to cut the signal. Cup. Where's my handle? Spy still cranking. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. Every single one helps, guys. Every single one helps. Spy trying to level. Intraday is 84.88. New high of the day. MJXL, fuck yes. $25% up on APCX. 27% up on APCX. I'm telling you, there might be news on APCX that we just don't know yet. It's been moving like a motherfucker like the last like 2 weeks. Dean, I can't say to buy or sell or anything like that. SOXL, $11. Coinbase, what do we got here? Coinbase coming up off that one fib. The fibs on Coinbase are absolutely ridiculous as well. Please never draw like this, ever. I'm just doing another trajectory line. Boeing is cranking, Neil. Good call. APCX up to 150. Look at the volume compared to average. Low turnover as well. I think somebody knows something about APCX. Apes moving, word. Sin trying to take that 14 level. She's about to go, I think. Heads up. Heads up on Sint. TD is showing no action on any of your contracts. I think they're trying to force me out. Call them. Call them and be like, what the fuck? I mean, unless they're like low, like unless the IV is not being, like not juicing, or it's something that, not too many people are trying to trade. Because if nobody's trying to trade it, then the bid, like, it's not going to do, like, anything. SPY 385, let's go. Ape is up 5. MNTS 7.3 up. AGFY slightly green. Tesla just went red. GSAT 135. Oil 26.20. Good trade. Cosm back to 8. I'm waiting for this to fucking blast. This looks like a perfect cup and handle setup. Rocket Girl, you're up 7% on IQ. Good shit. It is Chinese, so I'm not touching it, but good shit for you. Savage is off 39. LiDAR is at 62 cents. Go ahead, Sint. I know you want to. Estig up 2.25. Vaughn at 424. 842 on Snap. I gotta pull it on Snap real quick. Snap, just... Guys, Snap looks so strong. Again, please don't draw like this ever. Ever, 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 ever. Please don't draw like this. Big. Big. Spy push. This is what we want, guys. We want nice, slow, and steady grow. We don't want like a super, super volatile move up, because then, you know, the foundation isn't going to be as strong. Sold your Sint with 100%. That a boy. That a boy. That's what's up, dude. Khalid, that is a great trade, bro. It's what we do. It's what we do, guys. Cool, calm, collected, ice fucking cold. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. Look at APCX. Up 34.7 on APCX. 751 on TSLL. 6.3 up on Big, just off 62 cents. I wonder if there's any buy orders just sitting at 62 cents. GoEV. I did load into GoEV yesterday as well. Cosm, a 10. Oh. What is up, Jerry? How are you doing? Cosm might move here, guys. Cosm might go. Spy, another push. Love it. Sint does not want 14. 385.5 on Spy. Work. Thank you. $243 on GWH. Spy pushing. 385.80. Thank you. Sint. Not financial advice. I'm not kidding about SFT. Not kidding about SFT. Or SDIG. They have numbers. TQQ up to 19-ish. VIX is down to a 2011. Yeah, dude, you're absolutely smoking that call. Ooh, SPY. SPY. AMC Launchpad. Heads up on AMC, guys. Remember, guys, we're going to get to a fucking level where, like, a lot of these prices aren't not going to, you know, ever be this low ever again. So, yeah. I mean, I'm buying business models. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm buying, you know, what I believe to be, you know, long-lasting business models. Sint. Sint has 14. Cup and handle on Sint. Heads up. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already, guys. Every single one helps. Hate to be a broken record. I'm going to be a broken record, though, until, you know, obviously I start to snowball. So it is what it is. AMC. 527. Yep. Well, I gotta make a fucking a really quick YouTube short real quick just to try to grab some people in here. My bad. Come join the Margin Mafia where we're doubling up on things like Sint as well as some other bangers. See what we're about. Catch you here, fam. Alright. Good enough. Come join the Margin Mafia. YouTube. Wait. Sorry, guys. I'm at the point where I still have to advertise for myself. Fucking A. Sint. Sint. Fuck. Oh, I hate how this shit won't let me send. They need to fucking update the YouTube Play Store. Or YouTube app, I suppose. YouTube update. Okay. Good enough. SPY coming up on 386. Yo, your call for 88 is probably fire right now, Sean. Big 6% up. $198 up. That a boy. That a boy. Coming up about 396 on SPY. I want to get this fucking shit to work on YouTube. Next. Why won't it let me fucking upload? This is so fucking weird. If anybody wants to, you know, help me out as far as advertisement goes, that'd be fire as hell. I'd appreciate that. SPY going for 386. Nice growth here. Nice growth. I want to see if we're doing it without Bitcoin, though, too. Hold on one second. I just want to see if we're doing it without Bitcoin. Probably not, but... Yeah. Just shy 62 cents on big, so. Sint. Where are you? EV go down to 442. APCX 26% up. Sint hard down. Notice how we're going hard down and turnover's high, but it's not pumping as it's coming down. If anything, I'm considering buying more positions right here, though. I made it a free play, so I mean, I'm chilling. I'm still up, regardless. Not only is it free, but like if I wanted to close my position, I'd be up. I just want to see how it rolls. That's a good amount of volume compared to average. 386.20 on SPY bet. Yeah, I like to try to make as many free trades for myself as possible. So please don't make trades just because I'm making them, though. That's very, very important. Don't make trades based on, you know, your own you know, like reasoning. LIDAR is down at 60 cents. Snapchat looks so strong right now. Look at the trajectory right now on Snap. TQQs. What do we... Oh, I have a shit ton of TQQ. I have a shit ton of TQQ. Let's go. Fuck yeah, let's go. Again, trajectory line. I just want to see where it's going to break. So we're going to do one right there, and then we're going to do one from up here down. APCX 25, 21 up. Where's Sint 1284. Coming back a little bit on Sint. Here we go. Heads up on Sint. AMC. Sint was getting a candle there. Oh yeah, yeah. It's so funny. You guys will tell me to like pull up something as I'm in the middle of pulling it up. This might start to eat gamma at some point. Where are the options at? Heads up that this doesn't start eating gamma. This is what I'm talking about right after fucking the witching days, guys. Like, witching days are important. T2. I just bought a shit ton of T2. What are you doing, T2? I went on a fucking, like a pretty heavy shopping spree yesterday. I just felt like things were very, very, you know, affordable, we'll call them. LIDAR's at 60 cents. I feel like I should take profit on something and buy more LIDAR. Bear with me here. I just want to see if it's worth it to take profit anywhere. I'm way the fuck up on sint, but I don't want to take profit yet. Fuck. TQQ. I have a shit ton of LiDAR. I want to remain diverse. GoEV. Heads up on GoEV, guys. Look at that. Nice looking trajectory there on GoEV. SPY 386.25. RSI is a little bit hot. I am kind of ridiculously green right now. Fuck. Let's log me out of this one. Bear with me, gotta log back in. APCX off of its highs. Sint 1180, cosm 806. SPY's trying to push back. Novavax under 1050. T2 123. LiDAR still at 60 cents. 60 and a half. SFT 1631. AI is still under 12. Apple is pushing, about 2.7 up. AI is cranking. Boyle 26. Snap looks really, really strong. It's chilling at 853 right this second. Coinbase 3578. Fell out of my drawing here. Looks like a little cup and handle though. Cup. We're gonna get a handle. Right here. Trying to get a handle off that 48. MMat 125.5. VIX just dropped 20. Let's see what crypto's doing. Bitcoin going for gold cross. AMC 531. AMC looking pretty strong right here. AMC's looking for a twist. Let me see the MACD here. We need a twist on that MACD. If we twist hard on this MACD, we could see a rip on AMC. CEI is down 9%. IonQ up 2.5. I did pick up some IonQ yesterday. APCX 16.24 up. Cosm 810. $8 even on Cosm. Broke the downtrend. Now we're moving sideways. Let's see what we can do to get over that 200. Novavax 1045. LiDAR's all the way down to fucking 60 cents. Fuck. Hold on a second. Fuck me. What do I want to sell? AGFY pretty much flat. AI down to 1189. Vana 430. Vana trying to twist up. Coin coming up to 36-ish. 38.83. Heads up on Coinbase, guys. I'm telling you, Coinbase could be fucking crazy. Remember, they do not get... A lot of people go ahead and correlate the price of Coinbase with Bitcoin. It really shouldn't be how it goes. They make their money based on the amount of transactions, guys. SPY bounce off VWAP? Yeah, that explains Coinbase moving up. AMC 4% up. 3% up on GameStop. 4.8 up on Big. 386.25-ish on SPY. 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 She wants it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to see if Sint fucking explodes off this. What the fuck is Sint? $12 on Sint. 11.88. Remember, guys. Cool, calm, collected. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. Look at the size of this print. Bearish. Thank you very much, Sean. Okay, Sean's showing me a bearish print on the Qs. Right, let me see. SPY trying to break trend. We need to break it and hold it. APCX 17% up. Sint 12.13. T2 about 6% up. Large caps are all up. Remember, Tesla usually leads the Nasdaq and the S&P, which is why I'm, like charting as heavy as I am. 135 on GSAT. Q's coming up on 19. Well, TQQ coming up on 19, I should say. I'm so done with the market going against you. Dude, you just hit on SMMT big. And SLS. What do you mean? Mullen hard dip. Remember, their reverse split vote is coming up. So heads up on that. Ava about 20% up. Lucid about 1% up. IonQ about 2.5 up. 2.3 up on FOA. Heads up on muln. You might be able to, you know, snag some muln for pretty low price here. Oh, coming back. Hates my calls. All of them, they are at 0 according to TD. They're all long calls, aren't they? If they're all long calls, and TD's fucking you around that much, I don't even know what to say. I like E-Trade. I've never had problems with E-Trade. Heads up on SDIG as well. They're like literally number 2, like the second heaviest shorted stock in the market. Boyle got really tight right there, and now we're seeing it up. TLT, what's TLT at? 103.68. Qs are coming up, 273.5. Puts printed on TLT. That could be a good thing, though, for the market. You think bonds down, equities up, typically? SPY up. SPY up. I love TA. Go ahead. Mullen trying to make the red green move. VIX is down to 2014. BXRX. I think cruising. Was that you that mentioned that? Or is it BRXX? I'm sorry. I keep getting them fucking confused on which one you mentioned. TQQs have 19. 431 on Vana. Coinbase just under 36. Tesla just shy of 139. Tapping. Heads up on Tesla. We know how violent she could get. Sint retesting 13. Thank you very much. Tesla testing the 2. We don't need that much of a push in order to go ahead and cross those EMAs up. Cup and handle on AMC. Bet. Oh, Tesla. Come on, I know exactly, like, it's going to lead fucking most of the market if it goes. And the market's already moving in like, a pretty decent manner here. NASDAQ is up 1.47 in futures. 1.51 up on S&P, 1.59 on Dow. Sint 1291 pushing 13. 1310. Here we go, Tesla. Here we go. Pushing the 2. Dollar strength 104.01. Pound strength down. Not exactly you know what I want to see, but it's alright. I want to see Tesla pop and then drag the entire fucking market up. I'm probably gonna have to go. Part of me wants to take profits on TQQ, but at the same time, like, I think that if the market continues like this, then that's kind of like the last thing I want to do. RIGL has no ask currently, so that shows 0. Same with T2. Just need some price action to get the IV up. Word. Tesla's really trying against this 200 right now. SPY 386.52. We're going to click off on SPY real quick. Little cup and handle action here on SPY. Heads up. SPY. Alright, this should push that should push Tesla up like a little bit. Let's see, 435 on Mono though. Nice. They're just shy of 36 on Coinbase. Our size is 69.52. Let's look at the 5. Hot, 75 on the RSI, 30, 75 on the RSI. RSI is getting a little bit hot on SPY. SPY 386.80. We pushing. We are pushing. What's Tesla at? Did we pop the 2 yet? Nope. Surprised about that. Sint at? Sint's probably responding pretty nicely with SPY. Cosm 827. Cosm. Heads up on Cosm, guys. $10.70 on Novavax. Cosm. Cosm. Heads up. AMC, I mean, honestly, if SPY just keeps ripping, probably. Probably. I mean, SPY's on a fucking, it's a little, nice little tear, though. Ow, God. My eyes are bothering me today. Cosm chilling at 840. Just shy of 387 on SPY. Going for it. Going for it. We have it. Look at that fucking velocity there. That's a nice SPY move, eh? That's a nice SPY move. God, we literally just talked about this, the market doing this. I love when a fucking plan comes, right to fruition. We went and we filled that volume to the down, and now we're building nice and steady up. Hopefully we don't build too fast. Because if we build too fast, then chances are, we're gonna want to come down and fill the, the volume there. APCX 24.8-ish up. Sint 12.95. Can somebody let me know if Sint gets to, like, you know, I don't know, 13.50-ish? LiDAR's at 60 cents flat. I feel like I gotta do something there. No, I don't want to sell TQQ. Fuck. What did I make good money on? I don't want to get out of something too levered. Maybe I'll... No, I'm up way on that. Goev. No, I'm up on that. SFT. How much money do I have there? I have a fuck ton of boil. Whoa, I'm happy I didn't fucking TQQ. Fuck. I'm up on all these positions, but I don't know which... I, like... the only one I'm down on is fucking LiDAR right now. But I love LiDAR. I'm gonna take Carvana a little bit because I have a shit ton of Carvana elsewhere. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Quick little 6% overnight. I'm still leaving some Carvana though on this portfolio. And then... Alright, it's about more LiDAR. Fuck it. Not financial advice, obviously. Sint 13.23. Sint looks like she's ready to go. Heads up on Sint, guys. Where's Spy at? I wonder if it's going to correspond with the Spy push. Cosm bucks around 8:30. 1.36 up on Nasdaq futures, 1.45 up on S&P, and about 1.55 up on Dow futures. GWH still at 245. T2 about 123-ish, just shy. NWTN all the way down to 1112. We're gonna be going for gold cross here on NWTN here soon. Ava looks nice, low key. Just threw some muln profits into it. Word. Going for gold cross and cosm. SFT 1643. Not financial advice. I did go ahead and I did add to. I added a decent position on SFT yesterday. Nothing crazy, but a decent position. I mean, like, look at that. We are below the bottom fib as well. New high of the day on AMC. Word, 535. Coming up on 387 on SPY. I think 387 takes us pretty damn close to 390. SPY. Almost 22% up on APCX. Good trades, good trades, good trades. If you guys DCA'd the bottoms, like the last, like, what, 3 days, 2 days, chances are you're feeling pretty nice right now. SPY 387.20. New high of the day. HLBZ's down now, 3.4-ish. Sint 13.15. Cosm about 8.20. Bro, just not financial advice. Just watch out on IV. As soon as you come, you're gonna be coming up on your IV max, because as soon as you go in the money, you start to lose leverage. Not financial advice, just, you know, from out of my experience. Tesla's tight. 439 on Vana. Vana looks so strong right now. Vana looks very, very strong right here. FFIE, I've scalped FFIE successfully several times, but every single time, like, I've, like, thrown money on it to kind of, like, just see what was going to happen. It never ended up good for me, Kevin. I mean, to each their own, obviously, but for me, scalping on FFIE, that's worked. However, me dropping money on them, not so much. Where is FFIE? I have it here somewhere. AGFY. SIG's now down. I don't even know where the fuck I have it. It's here somewhere. Just off 36 on Coinbase. Man, I like this. Y'all are making call-outs before me. That's the goal. That's the goal. Like, I want as many call-outs in fucking in chat as possible. That way, you know, we could just... It's just fucking, like, group sharing DD. That's it. Not doing anything wrong. We're just, you know, passing along public information at a much faster rate than what we'd be able to do on our own. That's the goal. PGY. Fucking A. It's alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. The fibs on this are fucking insane, though. Very strong trajectory, looks like, too. Gold cross on IonQ. Nice trajectory on this as well. Hello all, busy day. Cosm is trading normal. On Merrill sold yesterday for 32% up. We'll buy more for dips. Word. I'm in Cosm at 590. I think. Yeah. SPY, just shy of 387. 595 yesterday. Nice. Snap, 5% up. Yeah, Snap's chart just looks very, very strong. Sint 1312. SPY with a candle here. 1065 on Novavax, 122 on T2. LIDAR still at 60 cents. I did just make another entry on LIDAR at 60 cents. I just like LIDAR. So I'm probably gonna buy it all the way down. Both muln and AMC making a move. Probably off of that SPY candle most likely. Let's see what happens right here. They might come right back down. It's kind of like a descending channel, honestly. Not too much to base that off, but still. We'll catch y'all in the afternoon. Have to pour some concrete. That sucks, but have fun. muln. Trying to make those crossers here. Someone's got to do it though, right, Ron? Sint is just getting hung up at the VWAP. $147 on Gush. Rig 458. Sava 39.22. HTGM reverse split. Makes sense. SDIG 45 cents. Cosm 846. Bet. Snap 862. Look at the fucking trajectory on Snap. Look how strong this looks. Like, I'm sorry, Snapchat looks probably like one of the strongest charts right now. Like, this looks like a broken algo right now. Just saying. Nice volume, low turnover on ABC or on APCX. Remember, they have a lot of cool patents. A lot of cool patents. Still hasn't punched that to the up. 837 on cosm, trying to break to the upside. We have the gold cross. Volume above VWAP. 13's on VWAP right now. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate it. Absolutely free to help me out. And every single one matters. Go ahead, cosm. Do it for the homies. Boyle, 2641. Nasdaq futures are up 1.72. S&P are up 1.68, and Dow is up 1.7. Coinbase just off 36 bucks. FFIE just off 10% up. GoCo back to 13.25. That was about $1 under yesterday. VIX is 20.08. Qs have just under 274. Bitcoin 16,830-ish. SPY 386.5-ish. Down to the 48 on SPY. Looking for a spin. Trying to avoid this nonsense. Critical. Critical. SPY critical right here. Looks like we're trying to get a push. I don't want to break this momentum and get underneath this 48. I'd love to stay above the 48. That'd be beautiful. APCX 23.8 up. Up to the 24 and the 13 on SPY. Rig 456, T2 122. LiDAR is down to 59 cents. Is there any bad news about LiDAR that I'm unaware of? Okay, Sean, can you hit the what's called the bot in Discord and see if there's any like new news on LiDAR that I'm like just not privy to? SPY, bearish engulf down, back down to 48. MMT 127. VIX 20.08 still. Battling at the 48 on SPY. I'm gonna take a look at Bitcoin real quick. Trying to find a floor. I think we'll be alright. How about ETH? Nothing recent? I didn't think so. So I'm buying that dip. Not financial advice. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's got to be news on fucking APCX. Just the way that's been moving. Rig 456 4. $11.88 on AI. SPY coming back down to 386. Hard down. Descending channel down on SPY. Guys, what usually happens out of a descending channel? You guys should know this by now. Sint, about $12. Come on. I want to see a correlation between Sint and SPY. That's why I'm staring at this like this. $12.20 on Sint. Coming back to the 48 on SPY. Sint. Take your time, man. Boyle, 26.69. Good trade. Boyle, heads up on Boyle, guys. Boyle's going for a gold cross, and it looks like we have some strength here, too. Maybe Gamma. I don't know. I mean, I just see value everywhere, so I'm just fucking, I'm looking at other plays, too. I'm not really just focused, you know, like, all on AMC. I mean, it could definitely hit Gamma. It would need to probably be around, like, $6, but... $5.50, you'd get some, and probably like right around 6, and then obviously 7. Boyle's close. Heads up on Boyle, guys. Great trade if you took it yesterday. AMC is insanely undervalued, but same with stock. I agree with the second part of your statement, Nuke. APCX, heads up. Just for all the new people, like, I have holdings of AMC and GME that I'm just not even fucking, like, they're in a separate account that I don't even fuck with. I've kind of accepted my fate on those. I will let those go to 0. Just because I've made money on options. Now, if they go to a ridiculous price tag, of course I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, you know, do what I got to do. But the plan is just kind of, you know, let them kind of, like, set it and forget it, just to, you know, help the cause. And then I've made money on options, so it just kind of is what it is. Look at Labu all the way up to 722. Good shit. I believe it was RP who took that yesterday. But, yeah, I mean, basically, I'm just going ahead and I'm just, you know, I'm hitting plays that I'm assuming that a lot of other retail investors are not in, just because when that happens, things seem to be a little bit less manipulated. I'm sure you guys could agree that AMC, BBIG, fucking GME, muln, they're some of the most manipulated charts out there, right? So I'm just doing my best in order to go ahead. I'm still keeping those, like, the positions that I have. I'm not, you know, just dipping on them. In fact, I bought muln yesterday and BBIG yesterday. But I just see value all over the place, so I'm diversifying there. Webull made you reset your limit orders on BBIG and Tide. They didn't think your order to sell 11,000 share or 1,100 shares at 105 was real. Not. Did you put good till canceled? Because if you didn't put GTC as the order type, then it's gonna delete automatically no matter what. Cosm made 40-ish. Spy's trying to pop right out of this fucking descending channel. Yeah, you did. They canceled them right before I opened it. I mean, that's fucked up. I mean, you could always put them right back in if you wanted to. Spy trying here. Alright, where's sint? I want to see if this has a direct correlation with sint. $11.89 right now. Let's see, what do we got here? Out of my descending channel, please. Up, and away. Out of there, please. Out of there. I love TA, guys. Get up. Get up. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. Every single one helps me, guys. Get up. Out of that channel. Come on. Labu is fucking smoking it today. Congrats again if you are in that. GWH down to 245. I love TA. Get out of there. $0.59 on LiDAR. AI is still under $12. Tesla. Or not Tesla, excuse me, Spy. I was just looking at Tesla's ticker, my bad. 4% up on Amy. 1.3 up on GME. Got 2.4-ish on BBIG, VRM, sub 96. HTG. I'm not taking HTGM. Wasn't there just a split announced on HTGM? Somebody just said that. Spy. Spy. Sint 1208. Cosm 850. Heads up on Cosm. Cosm might go again. We have the gold cross. That looks like a little cup. 48's on the VWAP. Sint 1205. Novavax 1061. NWTN all the way down to 1114. APIS 77. Excuse me, 7070. My apologies. Tides down another 5.8. All the large caps are up. Boyle 2666. Snap 865. Guys, Snap has a very strong looking chart, just saying. I'll pull it up again. Super trend just underneath my my trajectory. Hey, look at this shit. Like, I'm sorry, that's a very strong looking chart. Coming up on 387 again here on SPY. Trying at least 386.70. Uh-oh. Trying to avoid using this as a double top. Hopefully we act as a cup and handle right here out of the descending channel. SPY. That is an inverted hammer right there as well. Ion Q doing it for me a little bit. About 3% up. I took that yesterday. Sint 1260. 1216, excuse me. Cosm 842. I want to see if I can get this fucking... What's it called off? I want to see if I can get this YouTube short to play. CEI over 4. Word. Aha, it worked. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta fuck with something on my screen here real quick. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Spy. Spy, 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 spy. Shit. Bear with me, bear with me. Almost done. Bear with me, almost done. Almost done. I just gotta fucking monetize this fucking dumbass, this dumbass short that I just had to do. And I have to tag it, all the tags. Recording date today. Bear with me, guys. Almost done. Monetization on. No, I don't think I cursed in that. Almost done, guys. Save, and I should be good. Alright, back. Alright. Yeah, HTGM. Welcome to chat, Don. HTGM is running. They just did a... There's a reverse split in the mix there. I might wait for it to fall down. Here, I'll pull it up, but... Did they already complete it, or is it pending? I was more so focused on... wow. I was more so focused on Sint, but... It's an FDA plate. Low volume as well. Watch out that the rug doesn't get yanked on this. Just be careful on it. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know enough about it. I want all the homies to have come up. So good luck to all. I'm not in it, by the way. Just saying. Spy trying here. Trying to use the 48 as support, but it's in a tight range there at the 13 and the 24. There you go, Luke. There you go. Swinging for doubles, buddy. Swinging for doubles. It's my theory that if you swing for doubles, you will hit homers. Heads up on Sint. Double bottom. Sint. Sint. We need Spy to cooperate, I think. CEI coming up on lunch right now on CEI. Sorry, my leg's itchy. All right. APCX 26.6 up. IQ Rocket Girl's up 10%. Oh wait. She actually asked me to message her if something happened. Hold on a second. IQ up 10%. Sint. SFT still under 17 cents. Carvana 437, 865 on Snap. Snap's chart looks so fucking strong though. SPY 386.36. 524 on AMC. I bet you they just try to sucker a bunch of people into fucking options. DO is cruising. What the fuck is DO? Diamond Offshore. What is it? An oil drilling company? Hard down on Sint. That could be stop hunting though. Nike's up 13%. I mean that's definitely a consumer discretionary. I wonder if we could use that as a top signal on something. Nasdaq is up 1.52. S&P is up 1.56. 1.62 up on Dow. All earnings move. Okay. Do they really beat that much on earnings? Heads up on APCX, guys. I know I've been saying it the last 5 minutes, but I mean, numbers don't lie, right? $11.85 on AI. Greg, talks have halted with some of Cineworld's lenders for AMC to acquire some Regal/Cineworld theaters, with Apes being partial payment. If they halted, okay. Shouldn't have any matter. Spy trip, bottom. What do you mean? We still have the... Yo, you know, did we fill those gaps on SPX? When Spy dropped, did we end up filling those gaps on SPX, Sean? Do you remember? We were disciplined to use our cash or stock only when we were convinced that doing so is in the best interest of AMC shareholders. I can disagree with that, really. Congratulations if you're in this. Just watch for a carpet. An HTGM. People are going to want to profit take at some point. It's already up 17%. Kind of like how you saw the profit taking on SINT. Heads up on that. Not financial advice, obviously. And it might just keep running, honestly. I mean, who knows? That's why on my Sint, I just made it a free play. Neil, crude oil broke the channel in the conflict area of trend line and 100 MA at approximately 77.20 approximately from the current price at 77.70. Stop should be 750.20. Take profit at 81. Trade at your own risk. Thank you, Neil. All right, just so everybody knows, Neil is he has a Series 7, and he just gave us a trade idea. I think that, people should pay attention to that. So I'm not a financial advisor, but he is. Right? GoCo up 7.8. So crude should do pretty good. Therefore, Neil, would you say then that in your opinion, right? Do you think that that like mid-cap oil companies would be a fair, a fair thought, or do you think that I should be playing straight oil? Again, just throwing that out there. I'm not gonna hold you to it. Oil will go well over $100 a barrel in 2023. Small cap. I like RIG and I like SWN. I'm sure I like a lot of other companies as well, but those are kind of like two that I'm thinking about. I mean, I've already made good money on RIG, but you want to see a Head and Shoulders on SPY? So I see. All right, so this could act like it's a double top, which is something I definitely don't want to see. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a daily, because this could kind of look like a shoulder here, but I honestly think that we have too much bullish sentiment. Leverage ETF. What's the ticker on that leverage ETF, Neil? Because I will take that actually, but hopefully I don't get walked down there. Small cap. Ooh. Oh, it's delisted, son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, you're playing Gushword. I didn't know if there was something specific for small caps though. Small and mids, because I think small and mids are where we're gonna see the most boom. That's just my opinion though. SPY 386, trying to hold on. Novavax 1044. LIDAR still 59 cents. Bitcoin 16.8, 12.12 on ETH. VRM just under 96 cents. muln just under 23 cents. BBIG just 59.33. GameStop 20.54. AMC 5.26. VIX is at 2012. I did take GEVO the other day at 180. That's like about alternative like fuel. Let's see. All right, so we broke the trend up. So we broke the trajectory there. Last 386. Hopefully we're not coming down to the 200. 200 is at about 385. I've been watching Forex. Okay. Any damning, movements that you're seeing? HTGM. They might yank it right here. Hold on. That might be like a double top. Let's see. Heads up on that MACD. Trying to fight back for 386. Pushing. Boeing is up 4%. Great call earlier, Neil. Sint is at 1166. It's still up 56% on the day. Brig 458. T2 121. Sava $38. Tesla 138. Trying to hold on green. Boyle 2651. Very, 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 very tight here on Boyle. Remember, it's getting cold here in PA. It's fucking sunny out and it's 27 degrees. I'm using my night gas. Hard down on Vana. Low turnover, though. AVCT, low turnover, low volume, still up 2.5%. Goev or EVgo just went down, about 2.2 down. APCX still fighting, above average volume, low turnover, trying to break that view up though. Cosm 816, NVAX down to 1037. Rig 458, Sava 3824, T2 121, and WTN all the way down to 1103. I might have to make an entry on NWTN. May have to. Remember, IFIN was that, it's a spec that I pretty much connected to Ripple Labs. They have a product called Triangulo, and Triangulo is going public. From what I could gather, I believe that they're going public via IFIN. Sint, trying to recover. Might recover now that it's near the 200. $147.11 on Gush. I did take SDIG yesterday as well. I actually put out like a 10-minute video about in regards to a few of these stocks and the numbers that they're showing via their float, via short interest. Some of them seem pretty appealing. Yeah, please like and sub if you have not already, guys. Every single one helps me. Look at PGY trying to recover right there off of the low. Came down towards VWAP, trying to battle back. Cosm 812. Well below MACD. Good volume. At about average volume right now. Turnover is 157 though. SPY 385 80. VIX 2017. Neil says that he's watching Forex. What's dollar strength at and what's pound strength at? If I could find it here, that'd be fucking clutch. LIDAR is still 59 cents. DXY 104.18 and pound is at 120. So that has not been good over the last 2 weeks. We've wanted to see pound up, dollar down, and we're seeing the opposite right now. Market's still moving up though. Nasdaq is up 1.52 in futures. S&P is up 1.53 and Dow is up 1.62. A lot of sideways trade here. Back to 860 on Snapchat. Heads up on Boyle. Now Boyle's been very, very reactionary with SPY though. We have 386 on SPY. Trying to curl back up. So that's three little soldiers. That's a technical buy sign for day traders. 3 in a row off of a downtrend. Not to say that it's, not going to, come right back down, but I mean, it happened right here too. 3 little soldiers and we came down. Push, 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 push. Breaking trend. Well, trying to break trend, I should say. We are on the EMAs. RSI is 51.2. Sint is at 11.32. Cosm 8.12. AI down to 11.82. Tesla just 138.5-ish. GSAT's now down to 132. Boyle 26.32. Snap 861. 436 on Vana. TQQ just under 19. Coinbase 35.5. GEVO at 190. Bitcoin lost 16.8. Fuck. 1131 on Sint still. Com's pretty much unch. One fraction of a penny down. 1/10. Completely unrelated, I totally snuck into the fucking playoffs on my fantasy team, and then I just kicked the shit out of the fucking, like, the first seed. Well, no, not the first seed, sorry, because he has the bye week. The third seed. Kicked the shit out of him by, like, 60 points. Fuck, yeah. Just saying. Sorry, I got hyped about that earlier. Spy. Spy. This is really tight here. Really tight. %7 up on GoCo. $7.98 on Cosm. Let's look at crypto real quick. Let's see how we're looking there. Hard down. Hard down. Hopefully we get grab some support off that though. Yep. We're trying to grab some support off this shit. Wait, I'm sorry. You lost what? Oh, in fantasy? Yeah. My bad. I got off track there. I just wanted to go ahead and, mention that because I got hype about that. Trying to grab strength here on Spy. Crypto sliding a little bit. VIX said 2022. 273.20 on Qs. I feel like the whole fucking market's just waiting to see what the hell is going to happen here. Data is, what, Thursday, right? That's our first data point? I think. Oh, wait, let me see what this shit's about. I'm opening your BB whatever bot. Let's see what this is about. Come on. Is it any good or what the fuck? Please press enter. Whoa. What the fuck is this, Sean? What do you have me looking at? Alright, we're gonna have to do that later. We're gonna have to look at that later. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Spy sliding a little bit. APCX, so that's 21% up. Sint 1190. Ooh, Sint starting to curl. Cosm 804. SFT's now red. First load takes about 5 minutes. Usually I last longer than that. I can't relate. Bro, dude, yeah. I mean, you set yourself up for that. %8 up on GoCo. VIX is at 20, 22. Yeah, 380.5 on SPY. Mullen heads up. AMC. Yeah, I bet you were about to get a SPY push. That's probably why. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to grab a drink. 1 minute. My bad. SPY with the candle. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bear with me here. Sorry. Going for the crossers right here on AMC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For SPY. Go ahead. Give me 386, babe. I mean, I don't know. SPY's coming back up towards 380, 396. Julie, what up? AMC about to explode? I can't tell you yes or no. I would say check out the option flow. Look how many options were just purchased for 2 days out. But also pay attention to the amount of calls. Or the open interest is more important than the volume, in my opinion. I really try to stay. I made one AMC video that a lot of people aren't gonna like. I kind of stay away from the whole AMC, GME fucking video making, just because, like, people have already found their favorite creators, and what I find the most enjoyable is finding gems and diamonds in the rough. I don't want to be, feeding up hopium to anyone, you know what I mean? Like, no, see, the problem is, Julie, is that, like, I literally just get dislikes on my AMC stuff. Just because I look at it more of like a momentum trade or something like that. Whereas everybody's like, give me MOS or give me death. Yeah, but see, you're one person. You're like no offense, like I'm grateful to have you, but like, if I have one person like it and then I have 9 people dislike it, then like, what's the point? You know what I mean? If you want me to describe something to you, I have no problem describing something to you live. Like that I have no issue with that. But I don't want to make a video just to have people, just like, I don't know, to not see any love from the video. I'd rather just go ahead and, keep pumping out these, like, stock gems that I believe that they're gems, and, and then having them run afterwards. No, I don't care about the haters. It's the fact of, like, if I put out a video and it gets if I don't get any new subscribers out of it, then it's pointless for me to do a fucking video on it. You know what I mean? I remember. I'm hoping to see a nice little pullback first, though. We'll see. $440 on EVGO. Yeah, Boyle looks fucking nasty, bro. I'm telling you, boil looks fucking gross. I know what... Yo, can you pull the... What's it called? Can you pull the sint, the sint fibs after the, what's called, the reverse split? Yes, I followed Trey for over 1 year, made 380%. I don't even want to tell you how much money I made on AMC calls. And GME calls the second time around on T+2 the witching day, not this past witching day or the witching day before that. It was like three witching days ago. I don't want to tell you. I don't even want to voice it. I've said it before on here, but I'd rather just not keep, like, I don't want to talk about old money. Let's just say that I made enough that the day after I lost $50,000, and I was kind of pissed, but at the same time I just took it as the learning lesson, and I was okay with that. HPK, that's another fucking one of my favorite energy plays. To me, it's just a learning experience because if, in my opinion, if you don't lose a shit ton of money, like if you don't have like a big loss, chances are you like I don't know, you're not gonna feel risk management the same. Wow. Look at that turnover, too. But, like, my risk management game, a lot better since that shit. I will never, ever, I will never, ever put myself in a situation like that again. So, all in all, it made me a better trader. Well, my problem was I was over leveraging. In all fairness, like that's what happened. I was over leveraging. And it's great if you're over leveraged and you hit. And then it's even better if you hit again, even on more leverage, and again on more leverage. But then all of a sudden, you stop hitting, and it hurts. Really bad. So, I'm just, yeah. I'm a lot more careful with, like some of my shit. That's why, like, I hit good money on cosm the first time around, right? And then I pulled because I was already up like fucking like 6x or... I had a 7.5 cent entry, right? So I yanked it out in the 30s because I felt like I was getting greedy. And then I just re-entered at what, like $5.90 earlier? You know what I mean? That sucks, dude. That's why I always try to give myself more time when I'm buying contracts. Not too much time, because then, obviously you're paying for it in theta, but it is what it is. Yo, SPY looks like... Alright, let me show you what I'm seeing here. SPY looked like it was coming down sharper. Here it looks like it started to go sideways a little bit, and now it looks like it's trying to go sideways again, and we're coming up on the 200. You've never traded options or contracts? Wait, it's an expensive thing to learn, but after you learn it, in my opinion, I just would never want to go back. Other derivatives could be a little bit more complicated, actually. Like futures, LIDAR's at 57 cents. future. You got futures. You have warrants. I mean, yeah, I might buy LiDAR again here at 57 cents. I just took a dub on Carvana. I still have another Carvana holding elsewhere, but I just feel like I have to. I only took a 5% gain there. I'm gonna have to go ahead and hop on LiDAR though at 57 cents, I think. Come on, hurry up! What the fuck? God damn, it's taking forever. I just bought more LiDAR. I had to at 57 cents. You live in Sweden? Word. Well, that's dope because I get more money from advertisements when people are in other countries. So, that's dope. Just saying. We're trying to find a bottom here on SPY, I think. Right off the 2. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You said be right back? Alright. I'm hitting people with ads real quick. That way I get his Sweden money. HPK gonna send? I mean, maybe. This is my third favorite fucking energy play. Look, watch out on SPY. SPY might send, actually, as well. Put 10 ads on? No, because then people will leave. Come on, SPY. Cosm 805. SPY. $10.36 on Novavax. Go ahead. 16.8 on Bitcoin. Here we go. Come on. Made over $100 profit on TGM. That a boy, Luke. That a boy. I just threw another like 100 and fucking, I don't know, like $112 at LiDAR at 57 cents. I just felt like I had to. She wants to break this. Look how fucking tight this is. My drawing might be a little bit off. It should be a little bit wider, I think, but we'll see. 441 on EVGO. APCX 150. Sint just off $12. Now I'm about to buy more AVA because it's oversold. I'm probably gonna buy GWH at some point. Not financial advice. Maybe even... Ooh, VRM's all the way down to 92 cents. What's Carvana at? Carvana at 426. Hold on. Do I want to do that? Kid, 1 second, buddy. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, I just bought more for him. It's not financial advice. Alright, what's up, kid? It's not my trade. I have no idea anything. I've not, like, whenever something's not my trade, kid, I have no fucking clue. So like, you're asking about the earnings, I have no idea. APCX 30% up. Cosm A14. Novavax on 1029. Light up. Jesus Christ, light up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. That's about more LiDAR. I don't know. I'm just buying it all the way the fuck down. Not financial advice. I have a good amount of LiDAR. Like, I have a healthy amount of LiDAR. I'm not afraid to admit that. Spy. 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 Thank you very much, Sean. I have to look at something super quick. Like, it's literally on its 52-week low right now. T2? I told you guys about T2. LiDAR, 51 cents, all-time low. Do I just keep buying it? Like, fuck. 1 second. Spy trying right here. Hurry, 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 hurry. How about more, even more LiDAR? I will buy that fucker all the way down. PGY up 30%. Heads up on PGY. Muln just made a red-green move. Say 15-minute on SPY. Ooh, going for gold cross in the 15-minute. Interesting. Well above the MACD on the 5 too. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've been feeling it the last couple days, even though the price action hasn't been there until kind of today. I've just been feeling bullish sentiment in the market. Muln super trend. Up to VWAP. VRM's all the way down to fucking 93 cents right now. Just saying. The first of your wine deliveries. Don't be sorry about that. I mean, hell, drink to that, buddy. LiDAR is at an all-time low. It's at 51 cents, by the way, just so you know. VRM. God, I'm so tempted to fucking add to my VRM position right here. Fuck. T2 is cruising, I think. I'm up fucking 10% on my T2 play. But I don't want to... I like T2 a lot. Oh, 155 on APCX. APCX is starting to crawl up. APCX. T2 is at 130. Oh, I have a shit ton of room on here already. Fuck. No, it's fine. Lucid's now red. 157 on APCX. My original entry is 59.95 on fucking on APCX. I'm definitely getting greedy at this point. AGFY is just getting tight. Coinbase 35.58. SPY. Watch out for SPY spin. Heads up on her. The 200's right there. It wouldn't take much in order to push those EMAs. 93 cents on VRM. Cosm 811. Comms down 1%, 1.2. Sint is at 1178. Happy it took my trade and I made that free. BBIG super trend. Let's fucking go. 1 second. I just want to see it. I want to see SPY right here. Try to push this 48. I think that if we push this 48, we're going to see a lot of movement across the board here. We need to crawl above the MACD as well. Pushing the 48. Trying. $0.93 on VRM flat. T2 is getting attention. Yeah, I know. I actually just bought T2 yesterday. I actually put out a video on T2 yesterday, too. Put out a video on a handful of stocks that had the ability... Well, they had numbers, I should say. I didn't put tops in that video. I should have. Tesla 138, pretty much hunch. Snapchat, Snapchat. SPY, just under 396, or 386, excuse me. Wish we were at 396. AMC 525, 2056 on GME. Big is 59.5-ish. It's waiting on SPY. We're loading. Loading. Coinbase about 35.5. 858 on Snap. Vana 430. Just off 19 on TQQ. Here we go. Come on. And go right back. This price action is so tight on these EMAs. Cosm last block to go through was 814. SPY 386.01. $158 on APCX. That's 35% up on the day. GWH is down to 242.5. Gosh, about 148. T2 132. About almost 13% up on T2. Buzz, what do I think of the Patriot missile delivery to the Ukraine? I think that it's bullshit, and I think that we're funding both sides of the war. LiDAR just lost 51 cents. Guys, LiDAR might just be a solid technical bounce play. I might be biased because I'm deep as balls in LiDAR. LiDAR is active AI. There's only like a handful of active AIs out there that are publicly traded. LiDAR was the first one. And LiDAR, in the top 5 holders, GM is number 3 and Intel is number 5. And then, I mean, if you put 2 and 2 together there, I mean, what do you think's going to happen? You know? Going for the cross. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate it. Trying to get this crossover on SPY. Just shy of 396. We did obviously break this downtrend. Just above the 200 as well. PGY's having a day as well. APCX looking gorgeous at $1.60. 36.75 up. Congrats if you are also in that play. Gosh, 148. Sav at 38.66. Rig has 460. 49 cents on LiDAR. I might just have to keep. I'm probably just gonna keep adding all the way the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Not financial advice, obviously. I mean, fucking, you know what? Being in this would be greedy. Okay. I made over 55% on it. Fuck it. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. I just bought more fucking LIDR. I'm not joking when I'm saying I'm buying that shit all the way down. $10K what, Jerry? Look at it. Look at PGY. Jesus. Yeah, you have to be very, very careful with what you're inputting. But what did you buy an extra 9,000 shares of? APCX still looking strong. Heads up on Sint. What do I want to do here? Bear with me. Bear with me. I got to trade too, guys. So, you know, it is what it is. Made 17% on Momentous. Nice. And... I just bought a handful more sint. Not financial advice. That could blow up in my face. How much do I have left over? Mullen, pretty much unch. Spy 386 still. Trying to hold on to 386, they should say. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. What do I buy here? Maybe VRM. Not financial advice. I just bought more VRM. It's at 93 cents. Also, if you guys want to keep track of my like trades, I do have a public here. I'll just actually just share the code. You guys get like 25 bucks if you guys want to trade here, but I'm just using it so like I'm as transparent can be. Bear with me. But yeah, if you guys join, then we both get 25 bucks. Here you go. There's my link. And that way you guys can see like my trades as I'm doing them. Spy's so fucking tight here. The EMAs are in line too. Yeah, they are. Spy. I don't know. But yeah, here's my public link in case you guys want a free 25 bucks and if you guys want to look at my trades. Right there. In chat for you guys. Spy. GEVO panned out to be a pretty good, nice little trade for me as well, kid. Can we look, please? Because you said please. Yes, absolutely. You said VGFC. This is not my trade at all, but we will definitely look. Nothing. Spy looks like she wants to go. Definitely broke that downtrend, and now we look like we're in a cup and handle. I mean, I literally just like bought more not too long ago. I had to keep buying LiDAR though because LiDAR is just at a level that I think is ridiculous. So that's kind of where I had to switch my buying to. Not financial advice, obviously. SFT is down to 16 cents as well. You put 1K on LiDAR. I like the entry. I mean, like it's at an all-time low right now. I mean, one may say it might be catching a falling knife, but at the same time, it's like how low are they really going to drag it? Here, wait, let me look at SMME, just because Cruisin said that it's having a day. I have it here, I just don't know. Other portfolio. Hold on. Spy. The fuck is my SSME? There it is. Oh yeah, nice little day. She wants to. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Every single one counts. About 30% of my audience just doesn't, you know, interact, and I don't understand why. It's just because it's free. So, every single one is greatly appreciated, guys. I did buy EVGO as well, pretty recently here. What's 62 on APCX? $129 on T2. $19 on TQQ. Coinbase 35.5-ish. Snap 856. 432 on Vana. Boyle 2610. The fibs on Boyle are absolutely ridiculous. She wants to so bad. Let's look at crypto real quick and see if we have any fucking runway here. Broke the downtrend. She wants a twist. Go ahead. We'll pop AGFY in a second for your antics. I kind of want to look at the data on AGFY, actually. AGFY. So they closed the offering yesterday. That's definitely good news. 45% short on AGFY. Does it run with crypto? Yes, but in weird ways. So for instance, Coinbase shouldn't run based off of the price of Bitcoin, simply because Coinbase makes their money based on the amount of transactions that they, you know, that they make, rather than the price of Bitcoin. And a lot of people just kind of gel it together with the price of Bitcoin, which is, you know, inappropriate in my opinion. That's just me. What is up, Neil? Boeing is hiring test flight people. Must need people for all those orders. Neil, why don't you get yourself behind the 737 Max? I know that you're not a fixed wing type of guy. Look at Sint. I'm working. You're on the other screen. Lower volume than the tune. And tunes as well. Sometimes autoplay picks it at the shop. Freaks people out. Wait. What? I'm working. You're on the other screen. Lower volume than the tunes. As well. Sometimes autoplay picks it. Oh, word. So people are probably confused as hell as to why I'm talking. I got you. What's the name of the shop? I'll try to rep. I'll try to rep the set. I want to fucking pop this VWAP on Sint. Farm shop? Word. I'll try to go ahead and fit that in here somewhere. Sint. Sint might go. All the EMAs are in line. We just gotta pop VWAP. $9.2 up on GoCo. VRM coming up off the lows there. 93.73. SPY 386.03. UVXY is all the way down to 677. Kind of. Nah, I wouldn't say upset, but I'm kind of, you know, agitated. I didn't pick up those 7 puts that I was, you know, considering. But I mean, they could have also blown up in my face. So it is what it is. SOXL is all the way up to about 1110. Coin 35.5. Come on, Sint. Vana 434, 856 on Snap. Kid, what are you doing that's crazy? 139 on Tesla. You're kind of scaring me by saying you're going to do something that's crazy. Heads up on Tesla, guys. Tesla is on top of the VWAP, the 200, and 13's on, trying to cross right now over the 200 and the VWAP. Selling everything on your webull account that's worth 5,000, and I'm only playing one play with it. Are you going to DCA, or are you just going to full send? On what? What do you Okay. Good luck. You're a crazy motherfucker. Neil, I'll read your thing in a second. Let me get to SPY or something here. APCX. APCX is climbing nicely. Alright. Yeah, I think that... Neil, I think that we should fucking make a movie about your life. Can you be the executive producer? Look at... Yo, guys, check out Sint. Sint looks fucking hungry right here. I couldn't pass the flight physical with all the drugs they give me for crashing race cars, parachute-induced farm field plowing, and helo crashes. Told you I have a shitload of fun. Yeah, you definitely have lived one hell of a life so far, my friend. Lost $300 on AMC, lost $200 on Carvana, lost $600 on muln. I'm ready to make it all back and then some. Snatched AI up at 49 cents a share. Yeah, I got mine at like fucking like right around 50, so I'm chilling. I just keep loading it and loading it and loading it and loading it. It's fine. I just believe in them. Remark having a nice day. Maybe the 13 cent level was its lows. So he wants me to look at Mark. Okay. I'm sure I can find someone on Twitter to help. Most of it is still classified. Yeah. I just don't want to, you know, put you in a spot where you're talking about something that's classified. Ooh. Low turnover as well. That's interesting. Did this halt on the way up? Give me 1 second, Antics. I saw your message. I will get to you in 1 second. Let me pull this up. I want to see SPY and see what the fuck's going on here. You know, please like, sub, hit the bell if you have not already. I'm still waiting on this twist up on SPY. Be brutally honest. I think AMC will ever see those highs of 70? I think that the big money is going to be in options. Not financial advice. I think that the big money is going to be in options. Like, who knows how high it hits, because there's so many there's so many dynamics, right? But I think that there's still going to be a shit ton of money to be made in options. They didn't cheat. No. I want to be very, 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 very clear about something, guys. Ape would have been an awesome fucking move by Adam Aaron. Now, I'm not saying Adam Aaron is the best here, right? I'm not saying that. But at the same time, Ape would have been a ballin' fucking move by Adam Aaron if the regulators did their jobs. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for backing me up. Yes. If the regulators did their jobs, Ape would have been a fucking balling move. Alright. Coinbase approved to provide crypto trading custody in Ireland. Very good. I wouldn't buy a ticket to see an AMC movie. Yeah, word. I agree. Yeah. If the regulators did their jobs, Ape would have been a game changer, but they didn't do their job. So, I mean, it is what it is. And because the regulators didn't do their job, everyone's hating on Adam Aaron because of it. Now, Adam Aaron did sell stock, and, you know, that's a totally different, totally different argument. But if the regulators were there, regulating, then he would have done right by us. Well, no, nuclear. That was a pseudo squeeze, buddy. That was a pseudo squeeze. Yeah, Sint has a, Sint has a DARPA contract. Wait, pressure release valve on what? Sorry. And they decided to cheat the whole system and pay the little... No. People got too greedy with options. The second... On the June 2nd run-up on AMC, that was people getting too greedy with options. Including myself. I'm not afraid to admit that. It is what it is. SPY's tight. SPY's really tight. She's gonna break. I just don't know if she's gonna break up or down. Regulators have never done their jobs, from the removal of the buy buttons and other meme stocks to the cosm debacles. I feel like the whole system... Well, it is, and that's why I'm spending countless hours on fucking space calls, including Alan. That's why lawsuits are being filed. That's why there's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes, antics. It's more for a conversation for Margin Mafia than for, me on live. SPY. Yeah, yo, Sean, take a screenshot of your take a screenshot of your DMs and send it to Antics. I can't give suggestions on tech stocks. I could tell you what I'm in, but I can't give you suggestions. SPY with a push. Okay, so I'll give you the positions I bought yesterday. Okay? Not financial advice. I bought sint. No, I bought sint, like, you know, pretty recent here, and I'm way up on that. So, I mean, kind of, like, just ignore that. I bought LiDAR dip. I just kept buying the shit out of that. I bought T2 yesterday. That's up 8.5. I bought cosm. I'm doing pretty well there. I bought GEVO. I bought TQQ. I bought Snap, which I'm up on. I bought goev. I'm up on. AGFY, CONL, SDIG, GWH, BBIG, MNTS, VRM, TSLL, Boyle, SFT, IonQ, C3AI, muln, GSAT, and I think that's it. I don't know if I said GWH. That was my shopping spree yesterday. Spy, yeah. So I was trying to help him out. I was reading my shit. No. Antics. What I'm saying is he could take a screenshot of his Twitter DMs and then send it to you. You don't need what's it called. Now there's other things that I would like to be in that I only have so much capital. You know what I mean? Oh, I bought EVGO as well. I don't think I said that. I bought goev, EVGO, and GEVO. I bought like all three fucking acronyms there. Or tickers, I should say. Yeah, Antics. I might do what's called. I might be able to do an interview with the COO of Public. Which would be pretty fucking badass. APCX up 36% still. GWH is down to 241. LiDAR back to 51 cents. UCC. I'm not going to be able to check until after the markets. 16 cents on SFT. Fuck me. How much SFT do I have? I have a decent amount of SFT. Yeah. That wouldn't even change my average that much. 386.5 on SPY. SPY, heads up. Maybe retail does need to start a massive protest while continuing to pile in heavy and all the shorted plays. Well, no, see, because then they'll try to hit us for collusion. 9 intraday high says nuclear. It's just not my play. I'm not tracking that. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm just focusing on plays that I'm heavy in. I should probably go through this thing that I just bought and make sure that I'm watching everything. So I have Sint, I have LiDAR, I have T2, I have Cosm, I have GEVO, I have the TQQ, Snap, goev, AGFY. I think I have all of them. Do I have MMTS? Yeah, I do. SPY. 10-1 reverse split on Mark. You know what? We'll keep that up because I kind of want to see how people react to it. SPY 386.65. Remember, intraday high is 387.30. Just shy of 60 cents on big. And non-violent protests, of course. I mean, that won't get us anywhere, unfortunately. The biggest flaw in the system is allowing naked shorting to take place. Agreed. And tokenization of stocks. I'm going to say that they're pretty much, you know, about even. And the reason why I say tokenization of stocks is because there's really no way to tell, you know, how many fucking stocks have been tokenized. Cosm 803. And WTN all the way down to 11.15. SFT 16 cents still. Guys, SFT could be fucking dangerous. I'm just saying. Not financial advice. SFT could be dangerous. I'm already long. Full disclaimer. I've been DCAing it. They just completed a merger. And their short score is pretty high. 1182 on AI. SPY. Trying for 387. Short exemptions would be banned as well. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you at all, Antics. I just think that we need a clear market. $16,830 on Bitcoin. Wouldn't it be something if we were able to see shorts immediately? And then run data off that? That would be some shit. I second that, Nuke. He does talk the talk, but he's not walking the walk. I agree. I want to let you guys know, like, I agree with you guys on a lot of points. I just can't say fully that, like, I can't be very, very definitive because I'm fucking live. So it's not that I'm not agreeing with you guys. It's just the fact that I don't want to be on the record saying some things. Yeah. See, and the thing about that, Kurt, is if like the books were open and, you know, we could see everything that was going on, then it would become like, who's the better trader, you or I? You know what I mean? And I think that a lot of us are better traders than, you know, like some systems that are going on Wall Street. I think that we could easily fucking, you know, figure out a way to, you know, get on the right side of things there. It's just we can't compete with the speed that they, you know, that they have their algos at. Like it's literally impossible. Anybody else seeing OP flash over $1 candle? Hold on one second. OP Ocean Pal. Okay. Welcome to chat, by the way, bro. Ooh. Do you know why this sold off? Oh, wait, is this a split? Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. They just did a reverse split? I might just take this on a fucking reverse. Hold on a second. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't even know what this trade is. Reschedule for tomorrow. Okay, hold on a second. That's fucked up. Made 4.65%. That's not much, but okay. Why would they? I'm gonna be in and out of this trade, I think. OP trading not available. Oh man. Well, let me take a trade on this fucking app. Oh, son of a bitch. So OP won't trade. I'm literally gonna message fucking what's it called? I'm gonna message them and say what the fuck. Help Center. That was at like what, like 44 cents? Start another conversation. I tried buying OP at 44 cents. You're right, I should screenshot it. There we go. I guess I'm gonna put my money back to work. I just yanked money off something. $4.40 on Carvana. I just bought tblt, not financial advice. I should buy more fucking boil. Ooh, Vana, heads up. Heads up on Carvana. I just tried to, what's it called? I just tried to take that trade. Hold on a second. Oh, they just responded. Thanks for reaching out. We're happy to help you with your order. Please tell us the symbol or name of the company. OP doesn't bring up anything for us. What the fuck? It was Open or Ocean Pal. But I missed the scalp. Yeah, I wish that he'd fucking... Like, I'll resell whatever I just had to sell. Oh, man. I got a sell order for $1, but won't fill. And what are you on? You're on Fidelity? Word. That's OP. Let me look at their order text real quick. OP. Ooh, microcap. What do they do? Do we know what they do? What do they do? I like. I want to know what they do if I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Interesting. They like looked at my message, but they didn't fucking respond. HTGM halted. See, like now is where, fuck me. Come on, answer, you bastard. Not financial advice, obviously. Down. Make me feel better. Go down. So it's only a 1 for 10. Bruh. This thing is moving like it's on meth. Can I trade it or not? Just now, not seen yet. I literally just said that it's moving like it's on meth, and I want to trade it. Could have just gotten a 29-cent fill. I want to be able to document like what I'm missing out on because of their bullshit. Hope Center. Oh, I received my fucking, what's it called, money. Perfect timing. I just received my Google money. Beautiful. BBIG's at 60 cents. VRM just off 95 cents. Bear with me. Let's see. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Sorry, my browser didn't know. I see a large spread bid at. I could be in at 25.25. right now. I'm gonna make this guy hate his life. I'm literally just screenshotting it all the way the fuck down and being like, yo, what the fuck? IQ. Go Rocket Girl. Cosm 799. So they canceled. Wait, let me get this straight. So they canceled the reverse split? Or did they go through with the reverse split and it just dove like this? See, like, this is not normal price action though. That's what is fucking me up. This is almost like the cosm fucking reverse split. I'm literally saying I want to put X amount of dollars on it at 26 cents. And if it dives lower, I would be DCAing if your broker would let me. NASDAQ is making brokers reverse / cancel trades from this morning. Yeah, but see, this is just not normal fucking price movement. Like this might rip. Not financial advice. Like, I don't understand why I can't fucking trade this. It's kind of pissing me off. That's bullshit. That could actually be a top signal for, dare I say, potential margin calls. If there's gonna be shit like this going on. Heads up on cosm. Cosm. SPY just shy at 386. Where the fuck is this dude? Watch out on cosm. You might break that. I always thought reverse splits are what trigger a massive short squeeze. No. Because you're not. Unfortunately, you're not forced to cover on a reverse split. Now with what's it called? With the fuck how AMC did ape, right? A preferred dividend is different than a split. Therefore, they should be forced to cover then. But again, the regulators kind of they just weren't with us. Obviously, the regulators weren't on our side though. So he saw my message and he's not responding. We'll see. BXRX 13% up. Chad, welcome to chat. No reverse splits today. I didn't even see your chat up there. I have shares prior to today. Cost basis not adjusted. Word. Fidelity filled 1 share sell at 29 cents. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out with Public, which is not obviously the best broker, but I wanted you guys to be able to see trades I'm making. I don't have my other account up. I have another junk account not even a junk account, more of a speculative account, and then I have my Public account. And I just tried to, do a quick little scalp on OP, but they wouldn't let me. So, I mean, I'm sure that if I tried to do it on E-Trade, I'm sure that I would have been just fine. But fact of the matter is they have a fiduciary responsibility to take care of me. APCX 161. Sint 1265. OP. I wanted to get a fill at 26 cents. Actually, it hit 25.25, and this broker isn't working. Hood let you get it, but Public wouldn't. I'm gonna say that to him. Even Robinhood works. Like, come on. I wonder if this is gonna come down in gap fill. The current ask price is 48 cents. No, it's not. Oh, I'm about to burn this motherfucker. Why are you lying to me? You have a fiduciary responsibility to take care of me as a client. Bang. Here it goes. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. We might see some launch here. What's SPY at? Let's see if that comes up to 386. Not financial advice, obviously. I'm not even in this. I just wish that I was. Still hasn't looked at my message yet. 1208 on sint. You realize the market is a very dynamic place and you're taking enough time for me to make several scalps, right? No mercy. Hey babe, I love you too. Thank you very much. Sint 1221. Heads up on sint, guys. Watch this stuff. Heads up. Where was the fill? 1473. We don't necessarily need to fill. Oh, he saw the message. Let's see. No, I go, no, it's not. Why are you lying to me? You have a fiduciary responsibility to take care of me as a client. You realize the market is a very dynamic place and you're taking enough time for me to make several scalps, right? I mean, we'll see. See how he responds to this. GOTU. I forget why we even put this up here, but this is up 20%. Rig 459. LiDAR 52 cents. 52.48. Heads up on OP. No, it was supposed to do a reverse split, but apparently like they canceled the reverse split or some shit. I tried to grab it at 25 cents. It was like 25. Honestly, I saw 25 flat. I probably wouldn't have gotten a fill at 25 flat. But fact is I have a picture of it at 25 cents. And public wouldn't let me enter it. PGY just off 29%. I wouldn't be surprised if this fucking took off though. I really wouldn't. And that's not financial advice. I'm not even in it. I might be biased though. I mean, just from a technical bounce perspective, that's what I'm looking at. Sean, can you do the fibs on this while I'm dealing with public? Is there any way that you could do fibs? Because you're much faster than I am with it. SFT dropped 16 cents. Remember, SFT just completed the merger. Yeah, I know, but because of that, we might see a little bit of a momentum move. Yeah, but we because of that, we might see a little bit of a momentum move. Because, I mean, it was up here. It dropped down here. We might see some momentum. Yeah, thank you very much for the shout on OP. This is definitely an interesting trade. SDIG. My SDIG fucking throw seems to be alright. 3.5 or 5.5 up. I'm literally gonna say, am I gonna get some credit here? Cause to be honest, it's my humble opinion. She looks ready to blast on a retracement. I just deposited, hold on a second, 5K with you guys. And you're already making me making me have a second thought about it. The up there you're pointing to is the post-split. Yeah, I understand that, and then they delayed it. But what I'm saying is now there might be there might be some momentum now going with it, though. Like I wouldn't, I wouldn't be going too hard, but at the same time, I mean, I might be able to make, like, they could have just cost me for making money on it, which is what kind of aggravates me a little bit. I mean, it is what it is. He pulled your chat logs. Oh, I forgot that I got this. Hold on one second. Rocket Girl, I see your message. Just give me 1 second here. I know what I'm going to do. Or C3AI. Go and confirm this. Okay, I just bought some more C3AI. Fuck is... I just bought more Snapchat too. Well, what is this? December 21st. Cosm offering is supposed to end on December 21st, it says here in paperwork that Rocket Girl just sent me. Okay, wait, hold on 1 second, guys. Let me pull up a chart. I just want to see where I'm at first, and then I'm just catch up to where you guys are on chat. Alright, bear with me real quick. Alright. Don't go too. Dan can read. Dan's reading my messages. He pulled your chat log. Why the spike all the way to $1 though? Very odd. Because that's exactly what like the point that I'm trying to make is like I would want to play the reversal. Now they didn't do a reverse split, but it kind of showed like where it was gonna go. I wanted to see if there'd be any kind of tailwind off that. Wish you could see my Fidelity Active Trader Pro chart on OP. Every candle is wicking at or above $1. Maybe a glitch, but I've never seen that before. You could take a video of it and share it in the Margin Mafia Facebook. Hold on a second. I mean, we'll see. I just tried to I tried to finagle my way on a 25-cent fill. We'll see. $0.94 on VRM, $3.86 on SPY. APCX still grinding. Still grinding. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I'm sitting at 39 likes. If you guys could just, help me, round up, that'd be fire. All the milestone numbers, like, every 5, every 10, it seems like they help the algo, so I definitely appreciate that, guys. Alright, he saw my message. What happens now? You said Dan is the one that fixed yours? Now it's saying not seen yet. It keeps going from seen to not seen. Some guy named Dan fixed my friend's account who was having the same issue. Bang. See what happens. Oh, I'm sorry. Michael. My apologies. Someone also may be doing a YouTube interview with me from that previous conversation. Let's see. Let's see if that puts any kind of pressure on them. Labu 707, Sint, fucking murking 1220. Great trade. I see Michael. I changed it to Michael. Thank you. Thank you. 810 on cosm. GWH still down 242. LiDAR, just sub 53 cents. SPY spinning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice little push. Thanks, Ron. Update. So here's the update with OP. So apparently it was supposed to be a reverse split. Then they canceled the reverse split and pushed it off till tomorrow. So I was going to play it on momentum. I went to go take the trade, and Public wouldn't let me take it. I started using Public so then you guys could see my trades. But Public wouldn't let me take the trade, so now I'm, now I'm on the help screen with Public again. I tried to get a fill in the 25s. It was like 25, and then I actually have a screenshot of 25 flat. So I'm trying to get a fill. I'm trying to get them to fill like $60 worth of OP at 25 cents each. I mean, whether or not it works, it's totally different. You know what I mean? We'll see. And it's only $60, but I mean, $60 on 25 cents. I mean, it could end up being, all right if I ended up, ripping that trade. It's the fact of the matter of them not doing it that bothers me the most. You bought 10K fucking OP? Ron, you bought $10,000 worth of OP? We didn't even look at the we just saw that they fucking do shipping. Good luck, bro. All right, Ron is deep. All right, Ron is deep. Oh, 10,000. Okay, 10,000 shares. So what? Fucking. I mean, that's still a couple grand, bro. Jesus. What? Yo, what's your entry, Ron? About 20. So your entry is about 25 too. 2610. All right, bet. Because I'm gonna note it. Ron going yard with 10K shares at 2610C on 12/21. I mean, I'm waiting on this fucking asshole. His name's Alfred. 386.40 on SPY. SPY trying to step up. Yeah, the reverse split is tomorrow, but yes, I was just gonna play it on momentum, personally. That was just me. I was gonna see if it caught some momentum to the upside after that bullshit. And I was gonna be in and out of it, but in all reality, for me, it's the fact of not being able to do what I want to do. You know what I mean? Like here, let's see. What was the symbol? OP. OP, Ocean Pal. What's the fill right here? About 30.80? Okay. I'm gonna tell him, like, the way I see it, I kind of got screwed on that. Ron, you going to hold through the split tomorrow? 5791. You should totally, you know, change your shit to a name. That way I'm not calling you numbers. You know what I mean? The way I see it is, I could have entered at 25 cent and got out quick at 30.80. Let's see what they say. Right? I mean, just so I could, like, have something to call you rather than a number. Spy's trying here, though. 162 on APCX. The NDPQ is up 17.75. I don't know when their next court date is. They are not responding to my shit. LIDAR, just under 53 cents still. SFT, under 16 cents. I think that this is an all-time low. Yeah, I mean, it just stopped an all-time low. I might buy more of this. Like, fuck. Interesting. Cosm popped? Word. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Cosm. Good shit. IQ is killing a Rocket Girl. Good for you. $25.55 on Boyle. 11.80 on AI. A little bit on TSLL real quick. Cosm offering close. Bet. Oh, fuck, what was I just gonna buy? Jesus Christ. I just bought another fucking another $100 worth of Cosm. Why not? And then 50.28 left. What else do I want to buy? There's something else here. What was it? Fuck. SFT, that's right. Bear with me here. That's about a shit ton of SFT. Still shy of 387 though. 386 and a half-ish. 36 to be specific. And MMT 5% up. Word. Yeah, the only reason I spent that extra money on Cosm is just because you just said that the offering was closed. I was about to put all that on SFT, but because that offering was closed, I really couldn't. Look at Sint. Fuck yeah. What a play on Sint, guys. Good shit. I don't know if she's done yet either. Rig new high of the day, bet. 463 and a half. T2 126. Look at the turnover on this. Over average volume, and we're coming up on the MACD. Sint could, or SFT could move, and again, disclaimer, I mean, I just bought even more. It could definitely move. I do have STIG as well. I believe that could move. Muln, pretty much flat. 386 and a half on SPY. SPY. Come on, babe. Cosm trying 9. I'm seeing blocks at 9 on Cosm. 1 second. Tesla's trying to twist up. The fuck are you, Cosm? Cosm. Cosm. I wonder if these bastards had anything to say. Not seen yet. Take screenshot. Sorry, I'm just trying to document all my shit. Cosm. Sint 1222. Labu's at 710. She wants it. Go ahead, babe. 128 on mmat. Go ahead. Go ahead. Spy. I mean, if Spy gets a nice push. I mean, I'm assuming Cosm will go. Sean, did we fill those SPX gaps when we slid down or no? Remember those ones that we were worried about? We didn't fill those, right? %18 up on IQ. We did good shit. IQ is up 18, almost 19%. Good shit, Rocket Girl. You believe that there's one lower? Word. I mean, we don't have to fill every gap. It just obviously it's like statistics are on that side. GSAT's at 135. $528 on AMC. 386.80-ish on SPY. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let me see them blocks. There we go. There we go. There's some lift. SPY just off 387. That was the intraday high as well. On Cosm. SFT is under 16 cents. Still not looked at. He still hasn't looked at my message yet. Oh boy. I mean, I put him in a rough spot there, so we'll see. SDIG up 3.3. I did make an entry in that yesterday. SPY is 387. I mean, chilling. Sean's over here curving people on public, and I can't even get a fucking response. I mean, I'm happy that you're, you know, like, you're getting somewhere. You know what I mean? I'm not. Cosm wants it right here. Go ahead. Go ahead. OP's coming back. Heads up on OP. OP, now keep in mind, OP would be more of a trade for me. It would not be an investment. I don't know enough about them. I don't know, like debt. I don't know. I don't know about any potential liabilities. I would just be playing, like, chart, like, the momentum on it, if I was going to take it. Now I'm not taking it, obviously. But it's very important to know the difference between a trade and an investment. Like, my shit into AI, my shit into things like that, those are investments. For the most part. Unless something crazy happens and I want to take profit. I mean, most of those are investments, but, like, some of these things are just trades. And I think it's very, very important to understand that. What did that get down to? I could have just I'm fucking with him bad. Re-entered at 1811. Just saying. Oh, man. 447 on Vana. Heads up on Carvana. Pretty much at the high of the day. CEI. See, I don't want to cover CEI all that much just because of the shit. I mean, yeah, it does look kind of jumpy. looking for a gold cross there. See, exactly. That's why I want it. I want to have some kind of position on it, just in case, you know, it goes into like a litigation issue. APCX 41% up. Heads up on APCX. She might just keep ripping. Congrats if you guys are also in this APCX trade. High is 170, so that's what we're looking to break. 5 cents off. $8.89 on Cosm. OP Super Trend. I literally just said I could have just re-entered at 1811, just saying, and now it's at 22 cents. I'm literally gonna fucking just like put pressure on them over and over and over and over again, because there's no like they have a fiduciary responsibility. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm literally just telling them about every single fill that I'm missing and the opportunities that they're costing me. Maybe I should clarify how long I've been on this thing for as well. It's been an hour. It's been an hour. I've been in this chat for 1 hour. And I've missed several scalps. What exactly are we going to do about that? Watching. There we go. I'm glad I stayed with my positions today. The market is thankfully looking green. Yeah. I mean, I would just say, ooh, APCX. I have no idea. It was a reverse split gone wrong, apparently. Up to the high of the day. Oh, new high of the day. Heads up on APCX. I mean, with certain stocks, that everything, obviously, just the ones that we might have discussed last week. Just remember that even if I'm discussing a stock, it doesn't mean that I'm necessarily in it, you know, or that I like it. Like, just make sure that you have your own, you know, your own reasoning for being in a position. Like, I'll always tell you guys, like, what stocks I'm in, you know what I mean? And, like, if you guys go to public, you guys can see what I'm trading on public. Not, like, no filter, you know what I'm saying? I just, like, there are just those certain things that I can and can't say on live. Spy pump, yeah, APCX is feeling juicy. Spy new high of the day, bet. Cosm just went green, or orange. Whoever called out GOTU, it's up 26%. I forget who called that out. Rocket Girl, you are up. Ooh, we're about 13 on Sint. Rocket Girl, you're about 20% up on IQ. Sint, I'm fucking marking this Sint position. You're curving them, huh? Just trying to go the route you suggested, but it's not easy. Sint. Sint's getting stuck at VWAP here. LiDAR's all the way down to 53 cents. I'm happy I DCA'd that. I don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen with it, but I'm happy I DCA'd it. Vana 453. Oh. RSI's an 80 on Vana. Heads up on Vana. Snap 865, Coinbase 3586. $387.15-ish on SPY. goev 123, 5% up. $12.86 right now on Sint. Someone came in here and disliked my video. Oh, I love it. 21% on IQ. Sint. Go ahead, Sint. I'm 51 on NWTN. Sint looks like she wants to go. AI trying to make the green move. Uh-oh. Here come the bulls, I think. Still nothing on this fucking response. That's funny. Sint. Blast. Spy 3, holding on to 387. Just shy 16.8 on Bitcoin. I'd like to get that back. VIX 2013. UVXY 681. TLT down to 103.60. Coinbase 35.87. Boyle is down to 25.50-ish. Tesla has 140. Tesla's trying. 865 on Snap. Snap looks really strong. Coinbase looks really strong as well. Coming off that that fib level, that bottom fib. Gold cross. The fibs on Coinbase are absolutely, like, they're just insane. Hold on a second. Next fib is just under 50 bucks. Then we have just under 60, 66 and a half, 74 and 76. I think that's the last fib. No, sorry. Last fib is a 98. Sint 1309 on VWAP on Sint. Over the MACD as well. She's ready to go. Or SPY. SPY just off 387. Let me see if they responded. Probably not, but I don't even know if I want the position at this point, but now it's just like fact of the matter is I tried to make a trade and they wouldn't let me. Unacceptable. Sint. Go ahead. SPY trying to fight for 387. We get to the high 387s, I think that we see 399. Or excuse me. Sorry. I was thinking about 396. I apologize. If we hit the 387s, I think that we hit I think that we're fucking on our way to about 390, easy. It's kind of like a slip and slide, in my opinion. Netflix back to 300. Here's OP for you guys. Volume's out of this world, and you're on a double bottom right now. This would be like a short and double bottom. Peep this. You guys are actually also coming up to MACD as well. I kind of like the momentum idea on OP, but you know, I can't really take it this second. I'm literally gonna type in double bottom and see what they say. Oh, oh, double bottom on OP. Too bad I can't take it. Congratulations on this. If this keeps it up, 386.75 on SPY. Let's spread this bitch out. Let's see if we get some support off the 48. Trying to. SPY. Just under 387. Cosm 890-ish. Good trade. Good trade. Novavax at 1060. SFT still under 16 cents. SDIG 4.5 up. AI just under 1190. Snap 867. That looks very strong in my opinion. Coinbase still under 36. 188 on GEVO. Q's 274.27. Vroom is green again. Mullen is, I mean, it's essentially up like onch, 0.4 of a penny down. Cosm trying here. Looking for a handle. SPY 386.77. Yo, just got back to the States. Just grabbed cores on the dip and some GEVO, CVNA. I actually bought GEVO and I'm still long Carvana. But I actually bought GEVO yesterday. Cores reversing, you think? Wasn't there like some kind of like loan or something that had to be done with cores? Like there was something going on with cores that was like that made it a little bit more interesting than just like a straight up trade. I forget the gist though. Can you tell me what it was real quick? Who the fuck are they? 11.50 per share. Okay, they're all right. Those are 11.50 per share. Not even worth it for me. Ooh. Do they have like a reverse split or anything, or no? Like anything at all that I should be fucking worried about here? God, hurry up, you fucker. Uh, cool. Alright, so I just took that. Not financial advice. I took it on a flyer. Mason is what got me in at fucking Cosm at what's it called? At 7.5 cents. So I'll take a flyer for, $40. That's the way I see it. HTGM halted again. Halted to the upside. Heads up on that. Now remember, you could actually still trade warrants even. Now it doesn't really make sense to trade warrants in my opinion, because the underlying has to be at like 1150 for the warrants to then be exercisable technically. So I wouldn't necessarily be on warrants just yet. But if cores were to start flying, get halted, and all that happy shit, then maybe warrants might be like a half decent look. Not financial advice though. Just saying. I do like... The reason why I took it, in all honesty, Mason, is because of the turnover paired with the average volume. Cosm? Fucking Cosm. Cosm's like the fucking gift that just never stops giving. Sint is... I'm absolutely killing it on my Sint position, too. If cores turn into a Cosm trade, that'd be fucking pretty intense. But, I mean, just peep that. Alright, so picture something that's trading at fucking like 10 to 11 cents, give or take, right? And it's traded almost 100 million times, but the turnover is only 26.59%. That's not that much of a turnover. For something so cheap, especially. Turnover is probably like if not my favorite, one of my favorite, like, indicators. Course files for Chapter 11 and 8. Okay, so that means that I'm scalping this trade. Thank you very much, Ron. My high-risk trade just got a little bit more risky. Well, wait a minute. Is this what you're seeing? 2 file for Chapter 11? Because that means that they didn't do it yet. Will soon file for Chapter 11, which means that they didn't do it yet. Kind of like how, remember, we caught Revlon like that? Jonathan, would I please ask the lovely better half of my life her thoughts on the 2018... Hold on one second. I'm not allowed. Wait, she's working, so wait. I can't call her because she got mad at me last time. Hey, babe. Would you hop in chat and respond to Neil? He asked something in Spanish, and I don't want to sit here and butcher the how to say it. But he told me to ask you, and I would much rather have you just come on and just read it. You know. Filed at 8:30 today. Okay. Keep in mind, it is Chapter 11, not Chapter 7, though. And I'm just playing it on a scalp. We'll see. It's 40. It's like fucking $40. We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens.
For no reason, it's Tomorrowland. AK will be cheap. Anyways, there you work. I didn't think you were gonna reply that fast. Hope you have a great day. Talk to you later. Love you. Thoughts.
Fauna for about 452 and a half. Carvana looks really strong right here. Again, never draw like this ever, please. Not how you're supposed to draw. Snapchat also looks very fucking strong. Coinbase just under 36. Go for Gold Cross. OP. Crazy amount of volume over. I want to know what the fuck public is doing. I would totally sell one of my positions in order for them to go ahead and, you know, throw me in at 1811. Still not seen yet, though. This does look kind of nice, though. Snap January calls moving? Yeah. Wait, I actually have Snapchat calls. I actually have Snap Januaries. Oh, shit. That's cool. I also have Carvanas for this week. I'm only allowed a crayon to draw. I just didn't want to butcher what you said, so I just figured that I'd message her and ask her to try to hop in chat if she could. Heads up on Snap, or on Spy. Spy trying to twist up. EMA's just out of place there. RSI's cool down on cores now. OP to 21 cents. A dividend at an OP. Interesting. I mean, like, I wish that they'd fucking, you know, figure out my stuff over here, because then I'd probably be in that. 1240 on SINT. Still killing the trade, even though it's off of its highs. Good shit, guys. Hopefully that doesn't act as a double top. We've just seen so many double tops in the market recently. We are in between the 200 and the VWAP, though. Cosm 881. GWH still 242. $0.16 on SFT, 128 on tops, AGFY barely up. SDIG about 4% up. SOXL up 7.2 up. Sint. MMat 126.5. SPY 386.28. BBBY 52 week low. I mean, just watch out on Gamma. Look at the turnover on Sint. That's ridiculous. High volume on lower than average volume though. I mean, the average volume is only 77,000. We're looking at 18.7 right now. Tight on course. Cosm just fell hard. Are you telling me to buy more? It's coming right back. Coming right back. Whenever you see a hard down, Keith, right? First thing that I look at is the turnover. So if it comes hard down, but the turnover doesn't move, chances are it's just a short. Like that, they just shorted that down to the 200, and they're just eating supply, at the 2 and the VWAP. That's it. I mean, from what I'm gathering, at least. Now, usually, yeah, I got you. And then usually, like, before stocks make big moves, a lot of the time they'll either come down and touch, sometimes both, but a good majority of the time they'll come down and slap either the VWAP or the 200. I mean, not all the time, but sometimes they'll come down, eat that supply, and then push up. Like, I'm wondering what SPY is doing right here. 386.5-ish. Mullen's been pretty much at the same level all day. So they went from responding to me on public, and now they're just not even fucking touching my shit. I've only been in stocks a little over a word. I mean, I can like basically say market theory and things of that nature. I could give my opinion and, obviously say, not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. But I can't physically teach you anything, if that makes sense. But if you sit there and, and you sponge shit up that I'm just saying, I mean, I've been doing it for a little while. I'm just not licensed. You know what I mean? So, like, there's a limit there that I gotta stop at. T2, 7.7-ish up. Cosm. Trying to find that support off the VWAP. Looking for that MACD spin as well. RSI is at 34.6. Or SPY. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I'd appreciate it. It's absolutely free to help me out, you know? Do you feel? This is about to spin. This is about to spin. Heads up. And this is why I say that. So I'm ignoring this because it's engulfing. Yeah. So from here, bang, bang, bang. Engulf down. So I ignore a lot of engulfing. So that breaks the downtrend, and it looks like it's starting to go sideways. MACD's cutting through the signal as well. Yeah. But at the same time, I try to do what I can. You know what I'm saying, Keith? So it's like, I'm trying to keep like I don't know, doing what I can without crossing the line. That's all. Sint 1196. Cosm 850. GWH 243. $0.97 back on VRM. Happy I DC'd the shit out of that. SPY, trying to get some lift off the 2. Again, I just see more and more people rolling in. Please like and sub. Totally helps with the algos. Go ahead. Right off the 2. APCX still at 150. Sint. We were fucking crushing the Sint trade. I don't know who else is in the Sint trade with me, but we were fucking crushing it. Is anyone else in Sint? Or is it just me? There has to be, like, other people in Sint right now, right? Go ahead, SPY. Let me get some lift. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin off 16.8. Off the highs on Bitcoin and ETH. VRM 97 cents. GME 2037. 525 on AMC. Qs just under 274. VIX is at 2033. UVXY all the way down underneath 7. That was a nice little drop today. Congrats if you played puts on that. MMAT 127. SOXL up 7%, about 11.16. Coinbase 34 or 35.67. I'm playing that heavy with CONL. Just under $2 on tblt. TQQ has 1908. Vana 446. Snap, very strong looking chart there, 862. Netflix just off 3. AI, I've been adding my AI position today. It's at 1182. Come on. Let's go, Snap. I saw what you wanted, or Spy. I saw what you wanted to do there. I'm telling you, I really think that there's fucking APCX news that just hasn't been released yet. Just the way that's been moving the last fucking week. 2 weeks. I think somebody knows something. Here we go. See that wick? This is why I preach wicks all the fucking time, guys. Right? It doesn't really show which way it wants to go with any kind of strength. It's almost a doji candle, just moving sideways, but there's no push up, there's no push down, there's barely any wick. Barely any wick. And you'll be able to see that across the board if you're using, a chart like this. You'll be able to, kind of see where the strength is, where it isn't. Here comes SPY. Up to the 48. Breaking the downtrend as well. High of the day is 387.41. By the way. Looking for a push. Where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin still under 16.8. ETH off the high still too. Big is still sub 60 cents. 2036 on GME, 526 on AMC. muln 2250. Q's 274. VIX is at 2033. TLT 103.58. MMat 126. GoCo up 12%. GoCo has just been on a tear. Absolute tear. GSAT 135. Tesla still under 140. Apple 135.50. Microsoft back up to 245. That's good. The mega caps are starting to look alright. SDIG, I took that position yesterday. That's up 4.4. AGFY up 3%. SFT still sub 6, 16. 11.52 on NWTN. LIDAR is 53.5 cents. Off the lows though. Gush 149.23. Novavax 10.48. GWH 242.5. Cosm 8.56. Comms 7 cents. IQ, I think Rocket Girl's the only one in that play. That is at 430, 20.5% up. About 70% up on Sint. Absolutely killing that fucking play, guys. Killing it. I hope that I'm not the only one in it. EVGO 442. GoEV 120-ish. It's been coasting around 120 for the last couple sessions, I believe. Today it had a little bit of, a little bit of movement though. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. If you have not already, I appreciate every single one. SPY's just getting tighter and tighter and tighter right here. That's it. That's all we're waiting on. We're just waiting on SPY to tighten up. Waiting on it. Come on. muln is pretty much hunch. See if you're right, Mason. We shall see if you're right. What's the cap on this bitch? 78 mil. It was a reverse split. Don't worry. Relax. It was a reverse split. I mean, I'm still way up on the trade just because I bought it on the, I bought it like on the fall from the reverse split. So I mean, it's still a good trade, but still not as good as what what you said. I wish it wasn't that good. You're up to 25,000 shares, Ron. Let's fucking go, Ron. Ron's balling. Alright, 386, 20-ish. Just underneath the 200. Maybe price at the 200. Trying to save ourselves. I'm liking I'm liking where we're at right this second. We're solidifying that volume sideways, which is what I wanted to do. We came down yesterday, and filled that volume that I was concerned about. Now we're moving up and up and slowly sideways. I mean, I'm kind of liking the movement right now. Go ahead, Sint. Do it for the homies. Remember, they do have the DARPA contract. Look at the, astronomically low turnover for something that's trading at 10 cents. That's traded, around 104 million times. That's crazy low. Neil, can you hear that helicopter? What kind of rotors are we talking? That one wasn't that loud. If he guesses that one right, that one would be kind of a surprise. The other one was a lot louder. Cosm 862. NVAX 1038. Rig 462.5. Ape 68 cents. Still under 16 cents on the SFT. Remember they did just close that merger with lots. Mara 52-week low. Well, so Mara is a Bitcoin miner, right? Cores seem to be a Bitcoin miner from when I was doing some research on them real quick. SDIG is a Bitcoin miner. Here's the thing about SDIG though. Peep this. Now keep in mind I'm already long on SDIG. Alright, so they're only at 44 cents. They have until April in order to get to above $1. Okay? Their cap is only 10.1, we'll call it 10.2. They're trading at fucking 45 cents. And check out their short. 100% utilization, almost 29% short, over 300 cost to borrow, and the short score is a 95.58. Articulated rotor system, 3 blades. God damn it. Impressive. Impressive, Neil. I honestly could barely hear it inside my house. I don't know how you were able to hear it through the mic. we got here? Very high turnover here. EMAs are kind of in line. Trying to cross that MACD as well. Here we go. Go for it. Didn't want that. Oops, my bad. $4.40 on EV Go. Gosh, just off 149. AGFY, just under 30 cents. 11.71 on AI. Boyle, 25.83. Snap, 8.62. Vana, 4.44. tblt, just under $2. Coinbase, 35.39. Just lost 3.86 on SPY. Trying to get back above that 200 there. That'd be a descending channel if I drew it like that, I bet. Fuck it, I will draw it. Just for shits and giggles. It's going to be breaking it as soon as I draw it, but I kind of want you guys to see what I'm seeing. It's actually descending wedge, but yeah. 525 on AMC, VRM 96.32, BBIG still under 60 cents, 20.31 on GME. Here we go on SPY maybe. SPY just under 386. Cosm 843. $149 on Gush. 54.29 on LiDAR. SFT 1610. SPY. 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 Pushing the 2. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's go. Don't forget about the good old farm store. Don't forget about the good old farm store, guys. Alright, my phone's vibrating here. I'm hoping it's not one of you guys. Let me see. I don't care about this Discord update. Thank you. Sean. Okay. What's up, Sean? Yeah, I can't read those right this second. I'll read them after. Ron shared something. What is this? SPY above the 2. Fucking Nancy Pelosi stock tracker. Thanks for that. BKKT is now down. APCX, about 30% still. SPY's trying to crawl out of here. GWH 242, Gush just over 149, Rig 462.5, Light Art 54.29. I was DCing that all day today. I'm really hoping for a nice little spin. SFT, I bought a shit ton of that at about 16 cents. Wait, alright, okay. Ron, what if you are buying OP pre-split shares at 20 cents and tomorrow it opens after split at 2 cents? Be careful, not investment. So that's why I was only playing it as a like a momentum play, just to be clear. If I was gonna play it, but public wouldn't even let me play it. Why would it do the opposite of a reverse split? What am I missing? So it was supposed to be a reverse split today, but something happened, and apparently it's not a reverse split, and they're pushing it off till tomorrow, and then tomorrow is supposed to be a reverse split. Cosm dropped so far a reverse split because of what I believe to be an error in the algorithms. The same exact thing happened with ticker NH. Like NH absolutely ripped the rest of the day. Me and Sean were on the phone at like 7 in the morning watching it. It was really fucked up.
It wasn't Spanish. He was talking about a wine. I actually never tried it. I read some.
Here's your answer, Neil.
Information about it, and I would actually like it, and I might actually go get it because it sounds really good. I prefer Cabernet Sauvignon over Malbec.
Now you got her spending money, and I'm supposed to be saving,
like,
so then she.
Personally, I think it has a better body. So, and when it comes to Syrah, they have. I always say this. Some people don't agree with me, and it's okay. I think Syrahs and Cabernet are kind of similar. So, like, if you like Syrahs or if you like Cabernet Sauvignon, you will like Syrahs. I actually will like it, and like if he's gonna get it and he likes Cabernet or he likes Syrah, he should totally get it. Like, cause like it's not as dry as a Malbec, if it makes sense.
There's your answer, Neil. You don't need to buy expensive wine, honey. Remember, like, we have a goal here. You don't need expensive wine, babe. Love you. Bye. I didn't know you were trying to, talk her into wine, Neil. Chorus sliding. Lost 10 cents. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad, but... No, well, right now, we're in a, what's it called? Right now, we're in a, like a saving fucking, like... I'm in a period of saving, because I'm going to need to... Well, she's going to be able to get to Mexico and stuff. I'm going to need to fucking figure out what the fuck I'm going to do, because she got denied on her visa fucking twice so far. Like... I don't know. She has no fucking criminal history. She's trying to do it the right way. They're not like, yeah. I don't know. But anyways, I need her to not spend money on stuff like that right this second, because we need to, have traveling expenses taken care of there on that whole fucking extravaganza. Anyways, I don't really want to dig into that, on live, because that could be bad. Anyways, I have played chess, kid. I don't know how that's relevant whatsoever. Heads up on SFT. So yeah, we're gonna twist on cores or no? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Every single one helps. R size is 30. You're playing chess with the stock market right now? Okay, cool. Good luck. Yeah, but she's a pretty cheap date, except for the fact that she likes expensive booze like I do. So I get it. Like I can't even criticize. Sint, go ahead. Pop for me, babe. I'm so far up on this fucking Sint trade. I feel like I'm being greedy, but I already took some profit. It's a free trade now at this point, but I still feel like I'm being greedy.
It's not expensive. That's why I might go get it. Honey, I live in Argentina. Wine for me is cheap. So that's why I said I might go get it. And like, I actually have credit store in this place. So yeah, I might just go get it.
$2 on tblt. Where's Spy? Spy, just have 386. I don't know anything about wine, but I have 30 bottles of different wines in my wine rack from 2001 to 06, when I just wanted to look fancy. Yeah, I'm a whiskey guy too. SMFL filing? Hold on one second. Thank you, Rocket Girl. Ionic Ventures. They've just filed Chapter 11. I'm just playing it as momentum. Agba. Hold on. You said what, AGFY? What's going on with AGFY? Anything? Oops. AGFY was a special acquisition company that I had my eye on, and then I just kind of got sidetracked. Ooh, are we at the bottom? Ooh, interesting. They also have warrants, too. Comms is probably going to be due for a reverse split. I don't know for sure. I mean, I definitely take a look at it. Alright, later, Mike. Hope you feel better, buddy. I'm not going to take it right now, but if it's still on the table when I free up some capital, maybe. Yeah, that's the closing of the Rocket Girl. That's the closing of the cosm thing, right? Can you just get I can't read that all and like chart. Is what you just sent me the what's called is what you just sent me the closing of the cosm offering? I got Ion Q today as well, cruising. That's funny. Well, it is weird, Jerry. That's the thing. I mean, I just think that quantum computing could be the future. On what's it called? On OP, just heads up because you might be headed into like a reverse split tomorrow. You know what I mean? You're sending offering closing. Okay. When you're sending me all that stuff, Rocket Girl, I can't read the entire thing. I just need like a cliff notes if possible. But thank you. No, I know. Offering done in Cosm. I got you. In fact, do I put more money on Cosm now? Halt on sint. Beautiful. Oh, halt down. Cosm. I'm buying more Cosm. We're unable to... Okay. It just didn't accept my trade there for a second. Yeah, you absolutely killed your IQ trade. Not financial advice. I did just take more Cosm, though. I took profit on something and then I just, yeah. GWH is down at 241. LABU still has about 7. $54.88 on LiDAR. That's why I just threw more money at Cosm. That and the fact that it's underneath the 200 right now. Sub 386 on SPY, pushing. Mark, what is up? Washington, U.S. existing home sales slumped to a 2.5-year low in November as the housing market continued to be squeezed by higher mortgage rates. Yeah, well, I mean that's what happens when the Fed is gonna raise rates. People are so fucking. I hate a lot of things that are going on in fucking today's world. Hate it. It's alright, though. It's alright. IonQ 368. APCX 152. Beautiful. Sint is cruising after the halt. Let's see. $12. Outside the plunge during the first wave of the C word in the spring of 2020. This is the lowest level since November 2010. Word. Heads up on Sint. Let's see. SPY just shy at 386. Same do you run? Good to know. Trading plan allowed for this YOLO. On like some of these like YOLO type scalps, I understand not having a trading plan. Just throwing that out there. Like, I have a percentage in my head that I like to try to hit, and if I hit that, depending on price action, usually I'm out. But at the same time, like if the price action is just absolutely fucking ripping, then I'm probably just gonna like, you know, just play it by, you know, feel. So like, I understand, you know, deviating from a trading plan just as much as the next guy. Sint through the 2. Sint. I wouldn't be surprised if Sint fucking took right off. I really wouldn't. SPY 385.85-ish. Cosm 848. Gosh 149.11. Rig 462. T2 just under 125. Ape under 68 cents. SFT 16 cents. Tops 127. AGFY just under 30 cents. AI is at 11.73. Boyle just under 26 bucks. Snap 865 on a 437.5. TQQ just under 19. Sint Come on, babe. IQ has 136,000 calls. Word. Thank you very much, Sean. Only 15,000 puts. That's on IQ. It's a Chinese play, though, so heads up. I'm not going to take it just because I'm anti-China. But good luck. And it's a money-making opportunity, potentially. So if you take it, like I said, best of luck in the world. I just can't allow myself to do it with, you know, this much American value play, like these many American value plays out there. I just can't, you know, get myself to do it. All right, let's buy at 385.82. Twisting up. Try to catch ourselves here at the bottom, it looks like. Trading in between the 200 and the VWAP on SPY. Should be alright. We need to cross in the MACD as well, though. PGY way off of its highs. SPY on the 13 and the 24. Just shy of 7 on LABU. IQ just off 22% up. Remember, shit ton more calls and puts on IQ. Go ahead. Go ahead. I feel like she wants to so bad. Cosm still 848. Sint 1235. SPY in between the 24 and the 48. The 48 and the 200 are pretty much on top of each other. Where's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's at 16,762 and ETH is at 1209. Pretty much doji there. Qs have 273.5 ish. VIX is at about 20.5. UVXY 686. TLT is at 103.5. Watch, they're gonna fucking keep grinding this closer and closer, and they're gonna make this as tight as possible. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Let's see if we get a spin here on course. That'd be ideal. RSI was just way oversold here at 13.99. Alright, sorry about that. Lucid's down. IonQ pretty much on. I mean, it's 2 cents down. I use that as a decent, like what I believe to be a decent entry today. I hopped in IonQ, as did Cruisin'. 152 on APCX, absolutely crushing that trade. Absolutely crushing it. LABU, you absolutely smoked that trade. I believe it was RP that took that trade yesterday. Sint, smoking that. Cosm's at 846. 1024 on Novavax. Remember, guys, they have data. They have like 32% short. LiDAR's at 54.74. Dollar strength 104.16. Pound strength sub 121. 120.86 to be specific. SFT 16 cents. Tops 128. AGFY is 30 cents. SDIG just under 45 cents. The mega caps are pretty much just green. Snap 864 and 865, and that chart looks phenomenal in my opinion. TQQ has 19. Vana just under 440. Fighting for 386 on SPY. And again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. It's absolutely free. 14.6 up on GoCo. GoCo is just a fucking spaceship. Jesus. That is literally the example of a reverse split gone perfectly right. I just hope that muln could, you know, be anywhere near that good as far as reverse split goes. I feel like buying. Oh, fuck, if I do that. This would be ballsy if I do it. Shit. Hurry up. Hurry up, you fuck. Oh, I hate how this takes forever sometimes. Alright. I just YOLO'd a little bit more in a course. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna, you know, pull it if it pumps here. But for how cheap it is, we'll see if we get, you know, a little bit of play. 7% up on HPK. Go ahead. Please make sure to read chat. I can't keep up with like all the DD. There's no way in hell that I could read all that. Like I can't do that chart and, you know, do everything all at once. I'll try to keep up with as much as I can, but when there's that much DD, I'm not reading the entire like 4 paragraphs. 385.5. That's not to dissuade anyone from sharing it. I just literally cannot fucking read it and keep up. $154 on APCX. Cosm 839. Sint 1240. Crushing fucking Sint. Because I made Sint a free trade, I think I'm going to hold it overnight. I'm not sure. SPY. Try to engulf back. New York, with 3 days to go before Christmas, retailers across the U.S. and Europe face a turbulent end to a drawn-out, mostly disappointing holiday shopping season. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, consumer confidence is not where it should be. Now, we do get consumer confidence report, or the consumer confidence report, I believe, at the end of the week. I don't know how, but like in one of my accounts, I literally I made $1 today in one of them. That's funny. The other one I'm up, but in the one it's literally up $1. Ron, I'll tell you if you're crazy in a second. I have to log back in here because apparently it wasn't reading. Spy. Yeah, I mean, I'm up, but not significantly. But preach. I mean, that was like a smaller account. That wasn't like my larger account. So I mean, now that smaller account saying I made 3. Anyways, let's see here. JC, is there a source for historical charts? I need to see OP chart close on Monday. Trying to ensure that split is not reflected on current charts. Does that make sense? No, because that's exactly what me and Sean were looking at on Cosm. Like, we were trying to, gauge the trend. Hedge fund Citadel expects to return about $7 billion in profits to its investors in the first week of January after a stellar performance this year. Huh. I bet you it's stellar because they fucking didn't follow the law. That's where my money is. But hey, what do I know? That's just me guessing. $34% on APCX. Sint. Look how low the float is on Sint. Cap is 3.88. Coming up at 386 on SPY. I might buy more fucking Sint, in all reality. Just under 60 cents on Big, excuse me. 2027 on GameStop, 526 on AMC. $8.66 on Snap. Boiled, just under 26. Did I get anywhere in public? No. Let me just go back there real quick. No. And they looked at it too. Hold on a second. I just wanted, screenshot where they could, like, I could see that they, that they've seen it. Cores might be starting to curl. Now, remember, though, they did just or they're supposedly filing Chapter 11, or they did file Chapter 11. We kind of don't know. Ron says yes, but the documents I said no. So it's kind of up in the air. I threw fucking a couple bucks at it. For how cheap it is. We'll see. It fits my risk profile. CACO. Was that SPAC that was going insane? Hold on a second. Could be. I mean, this is a 30. It could be. Look at it on the MACD. There's a 4-hour. Here's a 5-minute. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Wait, why was I lagged out? I just logged out of my fucking Charles Schwab. Why? That's weird. Alright, that's what we got on cores here. Cosm is at 840-ish. AMC 528. That tells me SPY's probably pushing. 386 on SPY. BBIG is still under 60 cents. APCX up to 162. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Let's dig up 3%. I think the only position that I fucking bought in today that's down is AI. If I'm not mistaken. And that's probably like my most like, I don't know, like one of the plays that I'm like most sold on. Oh, LiDAR, but I what's it called? I DCA'd that, so I mean I don't know if you'd want to count that. SPY just under 386. Bitcoin 16,771. VIX 2030. UVXY 686 still. Volume definitely slowed down on cores. Heavy. Wait until we get on top of this MACD. We're close. After hours might be interesting if we could crawl above this 200 and stay there. Pushing. Pushing above the 2. Trying. I can't even trade OP. Watch out that you don't get the fucking rug yanked on you on OP though. If they do like a reverse split tomorrow, if they actually go through with it. APCX is up fucking 40%. We are absolutely killing this. Ron, you're the one that, you're in it with me, right? On APCX. Whew. Hot tamale. Sint, smoking that trade too. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. 240 on GWH. That kind of makes me want to consider buying that. OP is definitely high risk. I mean, any of those micro cap, micro floats they're usually high risk. LiDAR down to 54.59. I DCA'd that all the way the fuck down today. All the way down. Snapchat's chart looks so strong. Not financial advice, but like it looks so strong. I'll pull it up real quick. Don't forget that they have gaps too. Like Snapchat has a lot of gaps. Like that looks like a massive cup and handle. Just saying. AMC about 4% up. CEI $3.97 word. Right, CEI 1 for 50 reverse. The number of authorized common stock will be reduced from 1 billion to 20 million word. Ooh, APCX. APCX, guys, heads up. Very, very good. Only 8% turnover as well. Still a shit ton of volume as well. Thank you very much, Talal. Yes, please smack the like. I would appreciate that. APCX. Yeah, tomorrow's a vote for the muln shareholders. Reverse stock split. I am nervous that people are going to be scared shitless and sell off, even though they, like, there's the whole thing about a fucking reverse stock split is it doesn't affect, like, it doesn't affect the market cap of the company. But people are getting scared shitless and they're just dumping their shares and then just rebuying at a cheaper price. It doesn't always have to be like that. People, I don't understand why people you know can't gather that, but you know a lot of people can't. Just shy 26 on Boyle. SPY coming up to 386. Fucking public, man. I mean, I knew I should have put it into like a legitimate broker, but at the same time, I wanted to put it on a broker that you guys could see my trades. You know what I mean? if you guys want to go ahead and you guys want to follow my trades, my thing on public is... No, I'm not saying to follow my trades, but just, like, see what I'm trading. It's just at Buzz Margin Call. Feel free to follow me. I'll follow you guys back. It's fine. You think the reverse split will happen tomorrow after David vote? I don't know when it would be. I think that he has to give a little bit of a notice on when it's going to be put out. But I think that as soon as he releases a date, I think that people might react off that. I hope people don't react off of it, but I mean, I don't want to... I'm not a fan of wishful thinking. I'd rather just, you know, react based on whatever happens. I'm saving myself some money in order to go ahead and DCA if I have to. Heads up on LiDAR. Heads up on LiDAR, guys. I've been DCAing this all day. And yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate that, Mark. Thanks for reminding me. Merry Christmas and Festivus for the rest of us, right? Oh my god. APCX. There's got to be something going on with APCX. That just not being, like, you know, telegraphed here. Something... I think that it's going to be an acquisition. Sint 1212. Spy 386. Trying to curl up. I would definitely like to close. Obviously, the higher the better, but I would love to close above this 200. Yeah, I'm in. I'm riding APCX. Yeah, show us the fucking money. Gary's right. EV goes all the way down to 438. That's another position that I'm slightly down on. No big deal. 51% on APCX. Whew. My fucking entry is 59.95 on APCX. Absolutely crushing it. I'm getting greedy on that. 10-minute PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you very much. $3.50-ish up on AGFY. We are at 30 cents. Hard down on SPY. I'd like to engulf right back. Tesla's down now on the day. Right down to VWAP, watch. No? Surprised. I thought that was going to slide right to VWAP. APCX is rolling. Let's fucking go. Is anyone else in this? Ron, I know you were in it. Did you take all your profits or like... God damn. Sold out. Oh, man. Sint I'm way up onto. Jesus. AI is at 1176. Boil just under 26. Coin has 35. APCX 50% up almost. 49.5. Oh baby. Go ahead. Get up there, babe. Intraday high is 180. I just really feel like somebody's buying this out. Just the way that it's been moving the last, little bit. And with all the, with all the patents and their market cap, it would make sense. Cosm 823. Rig 459. LiDAR is now at 55 cents, well off of its lows. SFT sub 16 cents. AGFY 30 cents. SDIG 45.40. Vana 432, 865 on Snap. Coinbase 35 bucks. We chillin'. We are chilling. Wait, I am with you now. Someone is buying this. It makes sense though, right? Right, Ron? It would make sense that somebody's buying the company out. Like, all they even have to do is just fucking, like license their patent. They don't even have to sell the patent. They could just license it out, and they can make a fuck ton amount of money. That's what I would do, honestly. I would skip the whole, idea of selling it. I would just license it. AVCT popped. Thank you, Keith. Welcome back to chat. AVCT, if I can find it here. AVCT, little 8% pop. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the DD mark. Ooh, AVCT. Margin call. Margin call. Margin call. No, I'd shit myself if, we actually saw something like that. I'd be so jacked up. SMMT's ripping. Word, I'm not in it, so I just gotta pay attention to some other stuff that I'm in. I'll look at it in after hours. I just can't right this second. at open and at close, I kind of have to stick to things that I'm personally in. Cosm's down to $8. Dude, my YouTube name is Buzz the Margin Call. I'm sorry, I might tease you with it every now and then. Go ahead. Just yank it. I want to see 386 here. We're almost closed here if you're done with PD, or if you're dealing with PDT, guys. I'm sorry. That looks like it wants a reverse trend. Just saying. A 200 son of a bitch right now. Come on, give me a good after hours. How about that? SPY trying to push the 200 right now. I'm riding this into tomorrow, I guess. We'll see what happens. It's only $40. $40 at 8 cents. Why not? Not financial advice. I just figured a couple bucks here and there. I'm allowed to risk it. 1.4 up on NASDAQ futures, 1.4 up on S&P, and 1.45 on Dow. Again, please like and sub if you have not already, just for the algos. Or dislike, that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter, as long as you engage. Spy's literally on the fucking 2. Tesla's down. BKKT is all the way down to 129. $30 seconds left. Cosm down to $8 flat. SPY up. SPY hard up. Come on. I just wanted to finish above the 200. Up, 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 up. Good shit. Good day, guys. Good day. Good day. Today, I honestly thought today was a great buying day as well. Fuck yeah. Run, baby. Run. Never mind. It dropped down to 5 cents. Never mind. Not that big of a deal. Anyways, good day. I will be on tomorrow at 7:45 as usual. I'm probably going to be on here for a little bit. I just want to see if anything, starts to move around. I wish I'd fucking saved some ammo right for the end there. Oh well. No big deal. I'm in at fucking 8.5 cents. 9 cents. APCX, $1.74 in after hours. There's gotta be some kind of fucking buyout news or something going on. Nothing. APCX 174. Sint. Yeah, still sub 12. Cosm 803. LiDAR closed at 56.21. SFT closed under 16. TQQ 1902 and after hours. Cosm blocks. Cosm getting a lot of blocks right now. I'll go to it in a second. Cosm. What's my newest plays? I killed fucking Sint. I just made a couple of really nice trades. I just bought EV Go for like a longer hold. I like Sint because of the I like Sint because of the DARPA contract, but I just absolutely destroyed that trade. So I don't know if I'm gonna jump right back into it. I made a video last night as well about potential like squeeze plays, quote unquote. I like SFT right this second. I like the data, and then also they just closed the merger. I like SDIG. I like the data. Obviously not financial advice to any of this. I've been killing Boyle. I've been doing well with Carvana and Snap. Coinbase, I've been killing CONL. I've honestly just been playing Coinbase back and forth. And then I just DCA'd the shit out of LIDR. AGFY popped a little bit. Oh, APCX, I'm absolutely murking this. APCX, my entry is 55 cents or 59 cents, and it's now at 174. Oh, and I did buy GWH as well, and T2. I went on a shopping spree yesterday. What are we doing right here? Heads up on Cosm, guys. Just saying. Looking froggy. Looking real froggy here. No, because that might be considered financial advice. I'll tell you what I bought, though. I bought... Now, do you want trade? Do you want my trades too, or do you want my? Yeah, just go to my public. Do you have public? Download public, and you could actually hold on a second. I got you. You could actually just read my trades as they happen, and you can actually look at my past trades too. One second. As soon as this lets me type, I'll just... Yeah. Here you go, dude. And then if you get an account going with them, then we both get $25 for free. Just saying. Heads up on Cosm. I mean, I made a little bit of money, and I felt like I got awesome sniping opportunities as well. Apparently more inside buys on Cosm. It's from Rocket Girl. Thank you, Rocket Girl. No, Jake, Watch your what's called. Watch what you're saying. I don't give advice. I do not give advice at all. It's very important that you understand that. I do not give advice one bit. Exactly. Thank you. I saw it, Rocket Girl. I mean, it's just another inside buy. Like, the motherfucker keeps buying. Yo, cores might rip right this second. Cores might rip. Commentary, guys. Commentary. Cores might go. To your spy. Sends up to 1211. Good. 8% on cosm. Love it. Okay, that obviously slowed down. Spy 386.24. Spy slowed down a little bit. VIX ended at 2016. Just under 26 on Boyle. This seriously looks like a cup and handle going into close too. APCX looks so bullish. Look how fucking bullish that chart looks. $386.5-ish on SPY. Going for a gold cross on SPY. Heads up. This could get interesting if we get a gold cross right now. Later, Mark. Cosm. Could be stop hunting. AMC is interesting. Why is AMC interesting? AMC does look kind of interesting. What does Ape look like? I'm gonna have to go get Bella in a second. I can hear her fucking upstairs freaking out. Come on. intriguing. I don't know what to say about that. Absolutely fucking smoke this trade, guys. Fuck yes. I don't know if she's done yet either. Don't know if she's done. Go ahead. I mean, muln is pretty much just sideways all fucking day. What are the pros and cons of trading PM and after hours? Sometimes you'll catch, earnings calls, Keith. So sometimes people will want to trade earnings calls. Cons are you can't trade options. But pros are, you could play, earnings if you really feel like it. Sometimes, because I'm, because I'm trading with you guys essentially. Sometimes if I don't feel like, I'm gonna be able to fit into like a specific position, sometimes I'll just fucking, I'll be a few cents off on my entry. And a few cents is a big deal on some things, especially the really cheap stuff. But if it's something we're a couple bucks and I'm, a couple cents off, it's not the end of the world. So I'll just, get a pre-market fill, and then, that way I don't even have to worry about it while I'm trading with you, while I'm commentating the market, if that makes sense. So I guess my only con is my only con would be the lack of options. Pros are earnings, and then, obviously, like I said, if you're not going to be able to, fit in throughout the day and you want to get a spot and you're sure about a spot, then sometimes pre-market is, good for that. Absolutely fucking smoke this though. Fuck yeah. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I see that I dropped pretty much I dropped half my audience. So in order to save the algos, I'm gonna go ahead and I am gonna get off for the day. I will be on tomorrow at I'll be on at 7:45 as usual. Guys, I'm gonna be around here regardless. Join the Facebook group. It's tagged to chat along with the Discord. I'm still gonna be charting and doing all that shit. But the fact is I gotta work with the algorithms, and I just lost half my audience. You know what I mean? So feel free to join, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys, and thanks for spending your time with me. Later.